Hello everyone, and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all, I am going to be checking out the patch 1 updates for Tomb Raider 4 through 6 Remastered. I'm very excited for this one because this game has been in dire need of an update for quite a while now, and it's been around 2 months, but I just want to say it is awesome to see the patch notes, because from Tomb Raider 4 and 5 there has been things fixed, but for Tomb Raider 6 there is a lot. So I will be going over everything in the Tomb Raider 6 patch notes, but I will be missing out on Tomb Raider 4 and 5. If you do want to check out the entirety of the patch notes, just click on the link in the chat. It will lead you to the Tomb Raider patch notes website, and you can give everything a read. But my main focus today is Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. Once I've read through the patch notes, I will be then showing gameplay. I will be seeing what has improved within the gameplay, the bugs that have been fixed, and so much more. But without no more delay, let's get into the patch notes. So the first things first, for Tomb Raider 6, we have new HD assets. Additional characters and inventory items now feature high-definition models. Hair physics. Lara and Curtis now sport flowing locks with dynamic hair physics. We got texture upgrades, which means restored original texture detail and tone while improving HD fidelity. We got water improvements, which means visual updates make water more realistic and fluid. We've got performance boosts, which is faster loading and smoother gameplay across all platforms. So that's a huge W for that one. PS5 stability. Crashes when playing the PS4 version on PS5 have been resolved. Classic controls return. An option for the original 2003 console controls have been added. Story detail fixes. Corrected misspellings like Vasily's address, and environmental inconsistencies like signage and texture gaps. We've got model consistency, which is corrected visual bugs including mismatched textures, incorrect lighting, and missing transparency in key scenes. We've got environmental interactions expanded, which is radios now play news segments, and you can practice hand-to-hand combat with a new tutorial in the Parisian Ghetto. We've got camera control upgrades, which is fixed camera views can now be cancelled with the reset camera button when using modern controls. We've got achievement fixes, and for that one it is the parkour achievement, which now unlocks as intended. We've got combat and movement fixes, addressed animation glitches, stuck enemies, and fixed various bugs related to dual pistols, ragdoll physics, and player movement. We've got audio bug fixes, resolved issues with missing or looping sound effects, and adjusted volume levels after reloads. We've got gameplay logic fixes, keypad sounds now play, puzzle sequences no longer break animations, and stats track correctly. We've got outfit and animation fixes. Switching outfits no longer affects Lara's eye animations in cutscenes. Enemy behavior fixes. We've got cleaned up animation bugs for the cleaner, Boaz and Curtis. We've got camera and FOV tweaks. Adjusted field of view to better match the original experience, especially with tank controls. Now that is a good one. And the rest of them are. We've got visual bug fixes, resolved issues with incorrect camera roll, respawning items, broken geometry, and lighting inconsistencies. And last but not least, we got the Shuragai updates. Fixed several bugs affecting audio, visuals, and gameplay whilst using the Shuragai. So that is everything in regards to Tomb Raider 6 for the patch notes. Of course, we've got Tomb Raider 5 and 4, but I will be covering them at a later date. But as of right now, I'm just going to be covering Tomb Raider 6, as I have said at the beginning of the stream. But if you are excited to see gameplay of Tomb Raider 6, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did. And also feel free to say hello in the chat. I do try and respond to each and every single one of you, the best of my ability. But as of right now, let's make sure we've got everything all sorted. Ooh, there we go. So we've got this new mode, 2003 console controls on or off. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to keep them off for now because I really want to check out the modern controls. Because if you guys have played this game, the modern controls were very janky. They weren't responding properly, and they were very frustrating to use. So God bless me throughout this gameplay of using modern controls, because I know for a fact I'll probably be stressing. Got dead zone to 30, got my sensitivity to 80, probably drop it down to 70. But yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's get into a new game, and let's see what the improvements are, what the bug fixes are, and so much more. But if there is any leftover bugs throughout this gameplay, I will call it out, but hopefully things will get fixed in the near future. But let's not waste any more time, let's jump into this.
Help me, Lara. I need you to get something for me.
Go on.
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Okay, that's not been fixed.
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Carvier. She can help.
I'm going. Eat it, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out!
The volume's still low on that. And I am pressing the start button to see if there's, HD/old graphics, but yeah, this hasn't. No changes here. Oof. Yeah, the volume is still low on this scene, huh? Definitely not me. I've checked my audio and stuff, but it's still low. And also, we've got 2003 graphics. I am pressing the options button, which I think is the button to switch between remastered and old, but not seeing anything different in this scene. I can promise you my game is obviously updated. I wouldn't bait you guys or anything. Yeah, I wish the audio was louder. I didn't see that in the patch, but I was really hoping that we would obviously get it. But Parisian backstreets.
This looks like a safe area.
Now my game's way too loud.
To find a way out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so as you can see, we definitely have the remastered graphics on. There isn't much from what I'm seeing at the moment.
That bin looks climbable.
Coolio. The controls do feel a little bit more responsive, but that might be just me. Yoink. I need to remember what my action button is. What's your action button on modern controls, chat? Do you know? Oh, good lord above. I'm just gonna be an embarrassment, aren't I?
I can clear those.
Coolio.
That drain pipe looks climbable.
Oh, gosh.
To move the barrel.
Yeah. Okay, that's more responsive. Before, when I was pushing back and square on the barrel, she would sometimes push it forward.
To climb the drain pipe, push forward.
Okay. Turn around. Alright, let's see if I have more luck.
And diagonal in the direction you want to go.
I'm gonna go left.
Don't keep me hanging around. I need to reach the
Thank
before
you.
I lose my grip.
The modern controls so far, I'm liking them.
That wire looks like it will take my weight.
Good lord above, what's action?
Walk to the edge and stop. Press forward and jump together. In mid-air, press and hold action to grab the wire. Remember, holding the walk button stops me from falling off ledges.
I need to learn the controls real fast. Walk is triangle, action is square. Okay. Ready for my first death, chat? Okay. I thought I was gonna die there. I thought I was gonna die there. Okay. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna be an embarrassment, on this stream. Please don't let it be like February 14th all over again. I also think I need to take my thumb grip off my controller. Oops. Made it take the thumb grip off. Oh. How do I... What is my action again? Am I holding I'm holding triangle. I'm being a dumbo right now. Action is square. Okay. But how do I grip on modern controls? I feel like I'm ancient. I see chocolate bar to the right. Where? Have I missed a... That is not a chocolate bar, Nightmares. That is a key. That is not chocolate. You need to reach out. I think I remember. You need to actually reach out with like R1 or something. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it, chat. Ignore me being stupid. I haven't played this game for like, I don't know, a month or two. I have no clue. Alright, we've got a key. Kill. Come in. Yep, we knew. Come on, ladder. Jumpity jump. Open it. Right. For modern controls, for you to hold the wire and stuff, chat, you need to hold R2. For me, it's R1 because I've got my buttons reversed. So there is a new hand-to-hand combat, but not sure when that'll come up. Okay, so far, it's early days to speak on potential textures being upgraded. The cutscene that we just went through with Werner has not been updated. Also, my game jumped when I was at that scene with the statue on the floor. My game jumped to 2 days earlier. I had my control on my bed, and it said 2 day. It showed the statue on the floor, but then it jumped to that scene with Werner. I was like, oh, okay. Don't know if that was supposed to happen. Okay, we're hearing some good news so far about... Oh, okay, so someone on Twitter, I'm looking on Twitter right now, someone on Twitter is posting some interesting stuff, so far, I'm impressed with what I'm seeing on Twitter right now. I'm really hoping that my game has fully updated, you know, it'd be kind of funny if it didn't fully roll out. Mine only took like 30 seconds or some daft like that. Supersonic speed internet.
The jump to that
Oh, bloody hell, don't be saying that, man. Alright, so far the modern controls do feel more responsive.
Forward and jump together.
Oh my god,
Then press action in mid-air to grab it.
Oh, I haven't saved. I'm gonna save.
Walk up to the railings.
Oh, how many of you have pressed circle to skip that dialogue and accidentally fell off? Please let me know in the chat. How many of you have pressed circle to skip that dialogue but accidentally fell off because it is actually unskippable? Oh my gosh. That freaking PTSD going on there.
The other side.
I'm not gonna press circle.
And press jump.
I'm not gonna press circle. I'm good. I'm good. Let me just let me go forward. I'm in save. Remember nothing. Go louder, go.
To climb off the drain pipe at the top.
I am pressing circle here. I remember my sister pressing circle, and I think she did a backflip off of this.
Don't keep me hanging around. I need to reach the roof before I lose my grip.
I don't know if she said that in
Now I've got my strength back.
I don't know if she said that in the training area. Let me know, chat, if she did or not. Let me check if the crowbar is missing now. Because people were complaining that there was 2 crowbars, and rightfully so. There was one in the training area, and there was one in
Made it. No time to wait.
in the drop-down area right
Could
here.
be something.
I'm not gonna lie though, the model controls do feel a little bit more responsive than before. Like before update, the model controls, like I was constantly complaining about them just being unresponsive because I was pushing like forward on the D-pad, so I moved forward at times. Not on the D-pad, on the L3.
To move the barrel, stand next to it. Then
okay, that's not skippable.
Action.
I need to remember some of these things are unskippable.
Push forward to push the barrel, or pull back to pull it.
Yes, okay, Lara. Can you get it off my screen? Thank you.
There's a crowbar down there.
Okay, it's not been fixed, but it is what it is. I'm assuming it won't, because, you know, what if somebody doesn't go down that direction? Can you... I hate this because I fell off like God knows how many times. Yep, I've done the same thing. I've done the same thing I did on freaking PS2. There we go. Took a few shoves, but... Oh, you need to what now? Excuse me, Lara. This is not time for that. I cut that off at the wrong time. Oh gosh, some things just don't change on my channel, do they? Alrighty. Welcome everyone though in the live stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for checking in.
To hug the wall.
I know I'm skipping all of this, but when you go through your gameplay, hopefully it will make more sense. But as you can see, this is the 2003 version. This is the 2025 version. So far, in regards to like the cutscenes, I haven't seen Werner being upgraded or Lara, but
Great. There's the key.
Turn around, please. Oh my gosh, great balls of fire. Please, turn around. Come on. Whatever your name is. I'm gonna punch you in a minute. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. I remember him doing that in 2003 version. I was trying to sneak up behind him, and he turned around like that, and I got caught. Can we find the quick turn with PS2 controls? I haven't checked that out yet, but I will try and go over everything possible within this update. If I do miss out on anything, please let me know in the chat. Come on, Pedro. I don't know if your name's Pedro. Pedro.
Hey, vous là-bas!
Nah, you didn't see me. You did not see me.
Je l'ai perdu.
Alright, I'm gonna knock you out for that. Spying on a woman. Aha! Booyah! Alright, the graphics do look kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, when it's raining, you actually do see the dampened clothes. I don't think before update you saw that. Let me know in the chat if that was a thing. But with the rain, my character does definitely look damp, as you would in real life, you know. Like your clothes would be damp.
I could hide in that building. I'll head for the doorway.
Okay, but we're not going to do that as of yet, Lara. We're going to investigate down here first. Be sure you do this when you play the game for the first time, Chad. Be sure to go down this area for collectibles and stuff, because... How do I have a... Oh, I was about to say, how do I have a pistol? Ooh, that's a bit... Oh, okay. That was a bit janky. What did the patch fix up today? If you click the link in the chat, Cameron, it will lead you to the patch notes for Tomb Raider 4 through 6. I didn't read the general notes, did I? My apologies. For the general notes, we got new outfits unlocked. You can dive into photo mode with iconic looks from Lara Croft's past adventures. Unlock them via the outfit selector in Tomb Raider 4 and 5. We've got photo mode upgrades, which means now includes an animate option, sunglasses, and facial animations in classic graphics mode. We've got graphics settings expanded, new brightness and retro filter options have been added to customize your visuals. We've got fly-by camera maker tweaks, which means you can now adjust individual cameras when setting up cinematic shots. You've got menu font adjustments, which are for Tomb Raider 5's HD fonts, which have been resized for better consistency with the classic visuals. You've got texture fixes and enhancements, cleaned up textures and improved texture blending to reduce visual seams, lighting fixes, flares now properly illuminate the environment, animation corrections, Lara no longer animates while unconscious or dead, camera updates, fixed cameras have been removed from modern controls, giving players a smoother experience, control refinements, improved interaction with jump switches, rope grabbing, and torch handling, especially with modern controls, ceiling camera fixes. Modern controls camera now behaves more predictably near low ceilings. Music behavior updates. Music now pauses when you open the inventory, and secret music tracks now layer over ambient sounds instead of interrupting them. We've got retractable trap enhancements. Items like spikes now animate properly instead of scaling. Fall reactions. Lara now reacts with appropriate facial expressions when falling from great heights. Inventory frame rate fix. Inventory now runs at a smooth 60 frames per second. Localization, various text and translation fixes across multiple languages. But that is for your general. You've got Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 patch notes. But like I said, if you click the link, it will lead you to what has been fixed for Tomb Raider 4 through 6, sorry. But I did read the patch notes for Tomb Raider 6 at the beginning of the stream. I just went through it, roughly. So, yeah. Hopefully everything makes sense so far. Yoink. I love how you just break his spine ladder. Alright, nope, not that. In regards to the graphics though, for Tomb Raider 6, I haven't seen much around this place, but like I say, it's just early days. I can't wait to, get into like other levels that have like the water that you swim in, because the water has been upgraded. But I have noticed like the water effects for the rain. I'll have to go back on another stream, like do it before and after for myself, because I'm always like this when an update comes out. Like I always think like things are different from before update, and they end up being the same. But I'll say this now, just in case. I did miss a medkit pack. Sorry, chat. I'm always like this before an update comes out. I'm like, oh, this doesn't need to be updated. This is fine and all this other stuff. But myself and Iros will probably go over old live streams of mine and have a look at what's different, I was hoping New Game Plus was fixed up too. Yeah, there's quite a few things that haven't been mentioned in the patch notes, but oh my gosh, hold on. This is me just being stupid, chat. It's not actually the modern controls, it's just me being daft. I want to clear that up. Give me a second. Sorry for this, chat. I'm going around in circles. Alright. So far, the modern controls do feel a little bit better. There we go. Medkit. It just popped into my head before. Bark, bark. Crap. Hello, doggy. Yes, woof woof. Goodbye. Ooh, that felt a lot better. I felt more responsive. I pressed X and she straight away jumped. before, she never used to do that. I used to press X to jump, and it would be like 2 or 3 seconds afterwards. So yeah, so far the mono controls feel a lot better, but this is, I know I keep repeating this, but early days. We've got a lot of levels to go through that are more technical with the controls. But the one thing I'm hoping that is fixed, because I didn't see this in the patch notes, is that the guard glitches and is on the second floor, and you have to like fight him to get to the pistol or whatever. So I'm really hoping that's been fixed. Alright, that's the first level done. Let's jump into the next one. Okay, I'm gonna risk this, chat. Oh, okay. That is nice. Saber Games, you are a beauty. You are a beauty, Saber Games. Please tell me I made that.
This is your last warning. Surrender. Throw down your weapons. The building is surrounded. Give yourself up.
This door is locked. I'll need a key.
Oh my freaking goodness, man. He just made me jump out of my skin. But, like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, I literally jumped down to see if I missed like a door to open or whatever, and the dude just stood there. He literally made me jump. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, let's see if the guard glitches out and ends up spawning. Because he shouldn't, it should be fixed, but I didn't see that in the patch notes.
I feel stronger now.
Like, for example, the guard in the derelict block no longer blocks the door on the second level or whatever, you know? The second floor or whatever, you know? So, yeah, I'm really hoping it has been fixed, but for those who are just tuning in, first off, welcome. Thank you for being here. Secondly, this is Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness. I'm going over what has been fixed, what's the improvements about, the bug fixes, and so much more. If there is any questions you would like to ask, feel free to write them in the chat, and I will try and answer them to the best of my ability. But at the moment I am playing on modern controls, and the feedback I can give you guys is that the modern controls feel more responsive than before. Like before
Suspect
update...
on 4th floor.
Nope, I am not. Modern controls beforehand, they weren't as responsive. Like I kept having to jump like 2 times, 3 times for Lara to respond. And I said to Nairo, this could just be me. You know, I'm heavy-handed, but I want you to give it a try. So she was on share play with me, and she even said that the controls took her some time to respond. Because she had to double tap X sometimes, or whatever the case was. I think it's the second floor. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm gonna mess myself up, aren't I? Is it the second floor? For the door? For the key? Please don't be there. Please don't be there. Please don't be there. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Aidan, why are you jumping? What? Huh? Excuse me? Of course I would get the bugs. Of course I would get the bugs. What floor is it, chat? It's not the first floor, is it? He's not there. Oh, he's got to be there. He has to be there. Come on. He is there. You twat. Pardon my language, but he is there. No. How am I supposed to get back up?
I need to get an antidote fast.
Oh, piss off, Lara. You're fine. Crap. Wait, big brain. Hold on. I've just activated big brain mode. I've literally just activated big brain mode. Yep, I've activated big brain mode. Hold on. Of course I would get the bugs. Alright, I've got an idea of how to fix this. I don't know if it's not Aspyr, it's Saber that I've done this update. I keep thinking it was Aspyr that worked on this game, but it's actually Saber Games who worked on it. I've got an idea, chat. Okay, so hopefully this works out for your gameplay, because if it doesn't,
I feel strong.
let me know. Is he standing in a different spot now? He was in the doorway. Now he stands near the stairs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have Saber Games fixed him, but done it in a different way, which now gives me an idea of how to deal with him. The mono controls feel very, very smooth though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm holding square and I'm pushing back on my L3, and Lara is responding properly. She grabs the box, she moves it backwards
on 4th floor.
as intended. It feels so much smoother, but like I said, this is just the first few levels, so got a lot of learning to do. If each and every single one of you could leave a like on the stream, I would appreciate if you did. That would let me know that you are enjoying the stream and happy to be here hanging out. And I appreciate you choosing my channel, my live stream to check out. So thank you so much, it means the world to me. Okay. First floor, here we go. Let's meet Derek, the stair cleaner now, rather than the hallway cleaner. Oh, hello, Derek. My name's Lara. No, that's bull. That's bull. I'ma drop kick you. I'ma drop kick you in your nuts. That's what I'm gonna do, Derek. I don't know why I named him Derek, chat. Ignore me. Where is it? Like, which floor is it? Am I going down to the wrong floor? I wanted to, like, knock out Derek. Honestly, I don't know what these names are. First off, it was Pedro, now it's freaking Derek. I have no clue what I'm talking about, Chad. Lara's hair moves a lot more, like, smoother now. Have you all noticed that?
I feel stronger now.
Yeah. Wonderful. Because it does say in the patch notes, let me jump back to it real quick. Where is it? It says, Lara and Curtis now sport flowing locks with dynamic hair physics. And that's for, like, the hair physics update. But the one thing I'm a bit upset about is the new HD assets. Additional characters and inventory items now feature high-definition models. But in the first, like, cutscene, I know this is petty, but in the first, cutscene, Werner wasn't HD modeled, neither was Lara. But I think my cutscenes did jump, and I don't know what was going on with that.
Suspect on 4th floor.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, my cutscenes did sadly skip for some reason, even though I didn't touch the controls of it. Hopefully that's just a one-time thing and it doesn't happen again. But I'm curious if any of the I am curious if the what's he called? The fat guy. I'm so sorry for my language. What's his name? The guy with the green shirt. He's got those, like, glasses on. Them round spectacles. Okay. Alright, he's not here, but he is down there. Alright, so it was just me being dumb. It was just me being dumb. He hasn't glitched to this level. So we're good. I can't remember what floor it was, so that's why I just took it down to the 3rd level and just went down from there. Fat guy is Muller, thank you. I appreciate it. Pardon my language and all, but I can't remember his name. Save it. I think I'll be okay from here. I will save, but thank you for letting me know. I will say that the modern controls do feel far better now. I'm really, really enjoying the modern controls. I'm really enjoying it. I can move the camera around more smoother. Alrighty. And let's get out of here. I did hear that some of the characters are not updated. We'll see. That's why I'm doing this live stream, to check everything out on that. Alright. I need to know what duck is.
Wire looks like it will take my weight.
Oh gosh, I'm don't know why I start shaking at this bit. Like my hands just ends up shaking like violently. It's horrible. Alright, what button is duck? Okay, it's L2. Got it. Has the helicopter been updated?
Press duck to tuck my legs up.
No, the helicopter hasn't. It is what it is. It's okay. Ow! You are more accurate than before, you little shit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just positioning myself. Ignore me. Okay, slide. Oh my gosh. That is the first time I've ever been able to do that. What the hell? How did I manage to do that? Lara, please, get up. I'm pressing out to Lara. Get up. Ow. Don't shoot me. Gosh, it is a big risk, isn't it, with freaking health like that? Alright, I need to remember where the collectibles are in this level, because I did miss on a few. Fire! Yeah, I can't wait for you to play this game now, Rose. Like before, you had such a headache playing this game. But you were used to the tank controls though, like you enjoyed tank controls a lot more at times than modern. And it was so upsetting because you had to use tank controls sometimes to get past certain levels. I'm really hoping that this time around there is no need to use tank. I'd be more than happy to see how they respond and stuff, but this time around I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping tank is not needed. I'm pressing X though, just once, and it is responding a lot better. And that jump is a lot better as well. Oh, I'm loving this so far. I am loving this so far. I need to really be careful though, my health is deteriorating. The weather looks, I don't know if it's me, but the weather does look a tad bit better. And I am noticing my clothes are dampened. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm also going to take a medkit just in case I do fall. Let me use one of these. Why not? Yoink. Lighting is far way better now. Where did I say far? The lighting is way better now and clearer to see. I think that's what it is, right? The lighting, because it did say in the patch notes that lighting has been updated or whatever. Can you still punch the dog? Probably. I'm not too sure. I am trying to get that trophy for not killing any dogs throughout this playthrough. Because there is a trophy for that, if you don't kill any of the dogs. Okay, this is... Okay, I was on the wrong step there. That's my bad. Okay. I messed up. Why do I do that? I'm an idiot. Could have just done that. Can you show his outfit select, please? What outfit do you want? The rain does look better. I wonder if that came under the water effects. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wetsuit for the rain? I like to keep the wetsuit for the water levels. What about this one? Let's have a look. Pick the thing you see fits. I run this. Oh, okay. That's definitely in the game. That's definitely in the game. Okay. Denim is too iconic for me. Yeah, I do like the denim look. I will switch outfit. What I will do throughout this stream chat is I will switch outfit throughout the game.
I reckon I'll make it across.
You bloody better. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is switch outfits. For the time being, I'm just gonna run the denim. And then when I get on the train, I'll probably choose a different outfit. Because that's what I did last time when I was playing this game. I decided to go with different outfits for different levels. We need to get to Parisian Ghetto. We will eventually get there. In the Parisian Ghetto, items no longer respawn. So, for those who didn't get the 3,000 euros trophy, when the respawn items were there, then hopefully you can earn it somewhere, like some way or another, because I struggled on the 3,000 euros thing. I think it's around 3,000, I'm not too sure, could be wrong on that. But thank you to someone on Twitter by the name of Joe. He posted a video clip saying if you do this method, the items in the Parisian Ghetto will respawn. And that way you can earn your 3,000 euro trophy. I think that's all the collectibles in that level. Eye movement. Yeah, girl. Ouch. I am curious, if a lot of characters in the Parisian Ghetto area has been restored. Like Bernard and all of them. Oh.
Who is it?
Mademoiselle Carvier, it's Lara Croft. I need your help.
Miss Croft, I recognize you from photos and Werner's description. Come in.
Thank you.
An evil night to be out alone, Miss Croft. Our streets are not safe anymore.
Mademoiselle Carvier, I have just come from Werner's apartment.
And how is Werner?
I'm afraid Werner is dead.
Dead?
Yes, and I don't have time to waste. I'm being chased all over Paris.
You owe me an explanation. I'm waiting.
It's all a bit vague. I arrived at his apartment today from London. He was babbling with fear.
He said he tried to contact you.
He did. I never expected that. Not after Egypt.
Werner has been fearful for his life. He accepted a commission 5 weeks ago. Since then, he's been acting strangely, jumping at shadows. He even left a package with me for safekeeping.
Package?
His notebook, addressed to you.
Who was the commission from?
The client's name was Eckhart. He wanted Werner to research something called the Obscura paintings. Werner approached me at my department at the Louvre.
Were you able to help him?
A little, I think. Poor Werner was clearly terrified.
Werner didn't scare easily.
He felt he was being stalked.
He could well have been. The monstrum is running around Paris, according to the press. You mentioned Werner's notebook earlier, mademoiselle.
His field notebook. He said he wanted you to have it if anything happened to him.
If he left his notebook, he was spooked.
You still haven't explained what happened.
We argued, I can remember that, and gunfire.
Gunfire? Werner was shot? Did you kill him?
I can't remember. It's all a blur.
Miss Croft, I strongly suggest that you talk to the police.
Mademoiselle, I was a good friend of Werner's. I didn't kill him. I didn't.
If you say so.
Do you have the notebook?
I do. It's safe for the moment.
I really am going to need Werner's notebook.
Somebody killed Werner. You say you don't remember clearly what happened. Perhaps the police are right in suspecting you.
I never killed Werner.
I think you better leave, Miss Croft.
The notebook?
I'm not sure this is the right thing, but I must respect what Werner wanted.
The right choice, mademoiselle.
And now you had better go. The police will be here in a minute.
All right,
You're all heart.
let's go. The one place I am looking forward to is the Parisian Ghetto, because that was like the main place where a lot of the characters in the place itself wasn't remastered. So I'm really hoping. I'm hoping for the best for that mode. But no spoilers in the chat though. No spoilers. Try and keep everything as a surprise. The hair is more fluid. I will say that. I am seeing more of a... What's the word? I'm... It was in my head a minute ago. Oh, wait, hold on. What were you noticing? Wait, hold on. What were you guys noticing? Sorry, I was focusing on the dialogue and I didn't notice Black Shadow. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, that wasn't there before. I was on mute and I did say, is that text box new? Because I don't remember that being there before. But the text box does look new. Have you guys got any questions at the moment? What if you can turn it off? Probably not. I think it's implemented. If that's the case, then
What did Von Croy get himself into? Perhaps his notebook will help.
Eckhart, client, be wary. Okay. There is a trophy to read everything in the notebook. Alright, let's have a look around this place, because this is the place that needed a massive overall like upgrade. Have these been updated? Please tell me.
Is this your pitch?
All Paris is my pitch.
Ah, it's not.
Got any spare change? For a coffee?
Maybe. I need to find a man.
Then look no further, my petite.
This is a particular man. Bouchard. Louis Bouchard. Know him?
No. Never heard of him.
Even for spare change?
Go away, I never heard of him.
So where could I ask? I could use a coffee. How about you?
Try the Café Métro, in the Place d'Arcade. The owner might be able to help you. Knows all kinds of stuff.
Sounds like my kind of cafe.
What about the spare change, mademoiselle?
I didn't say I had any.
Welcome to Paris.
Ah, I do have money though. That's a bit cruel, but
I'm going to need cash.
Excuse me, I picked up cash, woman. In the freaking, I swear, yeah, I've got 160 euros, you...
I can climb that easily.
but you can. You Scrooge. Welcome to Paris. You know, when I first played this game for, like, the first time in, like, 20 plus years, I was just I was just jumping for joy when I saw Janice updated. Like, she had a massive, and I mean massive, upgrade. And I was just like, wow. They've done her justice, you know? Okay. I don't trust myself shimmying. So, I'ma just... Oh! Bollocks! Never mind. You know what? Let's try it. Come in. I don't think I got it, Chad. I don't think I got it. I think I got it. Do I got it? I don't think I got it. I don't got it. Damn it. I kind of rushed that because I was trying to get past that real quick. The ledge is so weird, I hope they fix it. Yeah. It is weird. There is a way to get past it though. There we go. So just hold your walk button and Lara will do that. And then just save here, just in case you fall off. But just hold your walk button. You will walk through the wall. And Lara will just walk across this ledge. And then just turn her around. If she wants to turn around. There we go. And then just jump. That's how I learned to do it. Hope that helps, chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but nice one, Lara. Can you... How do I end up doing this, chat? Like, I don't get it. How do I end up in these situations? How do I end up in these situations, man? Ugh. Boink. I've done it again. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I know. Give me... Let me load, please. How do I end up doing this, man? Right, move away from that. Let's do it properly. Alright, has the hat guy been fixed? I'm not gonna look yet. I'm gonna try and find items. Alright, I haven't seen him. Good. Alright. Hopefully he's been updated. Please. Hope the dead body might get next patch up soon. I don't really think that's a big problem in my personal opinion. I think people are just like, sorry for saying this. I'm not against you. Everybody has their opinion, but I don't think that's really a big problem. Like if you know the dead bodies are not disappearing, then it's not really a huge problem, you know. The biggest problem was the ragdoll physics. When you shot the guards, they would fly up in the air, do somersaults, all that kind of crap. In the patch notes, it did say those have been fixed. So hopefully, when I get to the disco scene, the guys don't look like acrobats, you know. So I'm looking forward to this place especially. But let's have a look at the hat guy. Let's see if he's been upgraded.
You looking for anything special, little lady?
So
Oh,
what
he
are
has.
you, a city guide?
That's right. I'm a city guide, all tastes and interests catered for.
Good. I need directions. I'm trying to find a man called Bouchard. Do you know him?
That's not a healthy kind of question to be asking.
Don't tell me Paris is dangerous.
Oh, we got all kinds of rough stuff here in Paris, including our own serial killer. Are you heard of the Monstrum, huh? Are you heard of him?
The Monstrum is a him? How do you know that?
I don't know what it is, but I'd watch my rear on the streets if I didn't know my way around.
Which you obviously do. So how do I find this Bouchard?
He won't have time for casual colors. Been having staff problems at his club, I hear.
Bouchard runs a club?
Yeah, Le Serpent Rouge, flashy joint.
Why should losing staff be such a big deal?
Because these staff are dying on the job, messily. No one knows why or how.
You don't think Bouchard's up to handling it?
Keep your voice down. Bouchard can handle all he needs to, but this is something different, something creepy. His people didn't die pretty. It's got him really shaken.
Is it the Monstrum?
Who knows for sure? I just tried to keep my nose clean, you should too.
So you've no idea where Bouchard is?
Nope.
Well, I'm sure someone does. I'll ask around.
Yeah, do that. Why don't you try Café Metro?
What's at Café Metro?
Nothing, man. Only the biggest loser in Paris. It's a joke. Forget it. Let me show you some of our local specialties.
No thanks.
Having to keep low, eh? That's hard. Especially with the cops being so trigger-happy.
Should I give Bouchard your regards when I find him?
No, don't do that. But if you are at a loose end, look me up. I'm sure we could find something diverting for you. You know, something special.
See you around.
I'm really happy he's been updated. I'm so happy. He does have my hat though. The A hat. That's why I've always called him the guy with the A hat. I haven't really given him any other name. But we got Janice. Hello.
Not a lot of passing trade at this hour.
It's
Hello,
early yet.
Thomas.
Move along, ma chère. You make the place look crowded.
Have you worked in this neighborhood for long?
Have you worked in this neighborhood for long?
What can I do for you, chérie?
I'm looking for someone you might know. Name of Bouchard.
You won't find him here, ma chère. He did run the club across the road, Le Serpent Rouge, but had to move premises. There was a lot of trouble, I heard. Things needed to lie quiet for a while.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, Thomas. How are you?
Oh?
Trouble?
Trouble?
Lost some of his best people. Very messy business. Made him nervous. And that's saying something.
Do you know where he moved to?
No idea. There are people who know, but if your mind wants to lie low, he won't be easy to contact.
I'd have guessed as much. Everyone's in hiding.
Not everyone, chérie. What do you want him for?
I'm trying to track down a friend's movements.
Lost, is he?
Dead. But he made contact with Bouchard before he checked out.
Tell you what, there's two guys who used to work at Le Serpent Rouge.
So Bouchard didn't lose everybody?
No. These two left before the troubles closed the place down. One's a miserable old devil called Bernard, who was the janitor there. He hangs about in the park sometimes.
And the other one?
The other one, Pierre, worked as a barman. Makes bad deals that backfire on him. He runs the cafe at the Place d'Arcade now. Café Metro. You never know. Might be worth a shot.
What makes this cafe owner so unlucky?
Oh, he's a total loser. Claims Bouchard held back some money or something of his and kept it at the club. I don't know the details.
You seem to know plenty. I didn't catch your name.
Janice.
Does anyone know who's causing Bouchard all this grief? Or why?
No. Or they are not saying. The Monstrum has got everyone too scared to talk.
I'd have thought Bouchard would be geared up for trouble.
He can handle it all right. No one better. But the way his people has been dying, so ugly. And that poor woman.
What woman?
Someone called Carvier. She worked at the Louvre, it says on the radio. I don't want to talk about it.
Carvier?
No, you watch out, my chère. There is a lot of sickos loose on the streets.
Yeah.
That's okay. Some of us like it that way.
Yeah, we try not to say that word around here, Jamie. That's why I didn't really say the exact word. But they have made him... The correct term, I would say, is be the part. And that's what I love about Aspyr, Saber Games, whoever works on this game. I think it's Saber Games that work on this. And they just know how to do everything to perfection. Right, we're gonna go the Pierre route. This is the idea for what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go the Pierre route. The reason being is because of his ex. I can't remember her name, but she wasn't remastered at the time. So I'm gonna go his route. Check if she has a remastered model, but we will check Bernard. The one thing that I do want to check though is if you can skip the level. Because you could go to this keypad right here and skip the whole level. You could do the code, go straight to her, donezo. So can we skip it? Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. I see you. I see you, Saber Games. You can't actually skip the level now. That's wild. Oh, that's wild. That is crazy. You can't actually skip the level. Oof. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's all I can say, really. You can't actually skip the level now. Can you go to the gym and use the punch bag? Alright, since I'm in the Parisian ghetto, what would you like me to do? Any ideas? Any thoughts that are lingering and you would like to ask them in the chat? Handstand? Don't think I can do a handstand. Can you imagine just Lara lays on the floor and just does a handstand? Can you go to the gym and use the punch bag? Alright, let's check the gym. Which is here. Okay, swan dive. Great. Swan dive. Alright, how do I swan dive again? Oh! Put that away. Alright, we're in the church. The main key things I'm looking for is remastered models for the boxers, for the guy with the gold watch, and the guy that's using the punch bag, he had a black box above his head. I'm wondering if that's been fixed. Oh, I got really bad hiccups. Alright, so the lighting in the church, it looks a lot better. Oh, hello. Oh wow. Punch. What button is that? R2, which is going to be R1 for me. Double punch. Oh wow, you can actually use the punch bag in the church now. Who said this? Jamie? Yes, you can actually use the punch bag now in the church. Good shout. Oh my gosh. Alright, my button's reversed, so kick combo. Oh, it's back! Oh, this is... Oh, I'm so happy. I wish the punch bag would move. That's the only thing I would love to see. But that's actually really cool. But if they added effects on that punch bag where it would actually move back and forth. There would be sound effects on it. That would have been really cool. But let's check out this guy. Has he got the black box removed? And yes, he has. Has he got the remastered model? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in. Alright, he doesn't have a remastered model, but the black box has been removed from his noggin. What about you? I'm happy. He's been remastered. Praise the Lord above. He has been remastered. Quite heavily as well, like his shirt. Oh gosh, what a wonderful view I got. He's actually been full on remastered now. Oh, okay. That's disgusting. And we're moving on. Could you not do that on PS2? Why do I feel like I remember this? I think it was in like a cutscene or something, like a trailer or something daft like that. But then they messed up the controls. I can't remember fully. Oh gosh, I just realized I haven't saved since the oh! Oh yeah, this plays radio segments. We need to listen out for radio segments in this part. I need to listen out to see if Lara's on the run or whatever. I can hear it quite faintly. So far, modern controls have been a blessing to use. I ain't gonna lie. They've actually been a real blessing to use. So if any of you are a fan of the modern controls on games, but you weren't a fan of them before, trust me, this update for the controls, far better. Far better. That was my fault, not the game's. I ran forward, I forgot to press X. There we go. Aside from that mistake, the first time I've been able to do that. Before, for modern controls, I was not able to do that before. It was so stressful. I literally kid you not, it was so stressful to try and do that. I'm just listening now to see if there's any video segments. So we try and get the gold watch from him.
Hey, lady, keep away from the ring.
Nice watch.
What?
Am I talking too fast for you?
Okay, sister, you're leaving now.
What about a wager?
Yeah? On what?
Those boys in the ring. What are their names?
Look, lady.
Come on, what are their names?
Okay, guy with the tattoo, Zach. The one with the headgear is Carl.
That's more like it. I bet all the cash in my pocket against your fancy gold watch that I can pick the best fighter.
Do you have 200 jewels? Smart mouth?
Yes.
Okay, you're on. Hey, you two. Lady here wants to bet on you decking each other. Match up.
And just be glad I don't make you throw in your fancy gold chain too.
Don't push your luck, lady. So, who do you want to lose your money on?
I feel like he's gonna lose, but we're gonna reload, and this is another test that I want to do, because every time you reloaded, there would be extremely loud sound effects, like buzzing sounds, crackling sounds, all that kind of stuff. So this is another good test to check out the reload bugs that we kept having. So I'm gonna go with Carl. If I lose, it is what it is. I'll reload and hopefully try and get his watch.
My money's on Carl.
Who was Carl again? Is it the bald head or the guy with the headgear?
Cruel world, eh? Go on, bid it.
Okay. I didn't get the loud buzzing noise in my ears. So it does seem to be fixed. When you're reloading a game, you don't have that loud buzzing in your ears.
Hey, yeah?
Those boys.
Circle, just
That's
spam past this.
Okay. And just
don't.
Headgear? Okay. I'm gonna go, I don't know. Who should I go for, Joe? Should I go for Zach or Carl?
Zach looks like a good mover.
Cruel world, eh? Go on, bid it.
They should have added a trophy called 3 times the charm to get the gold watch from him in like 3 tries or something.
Hey, lady, keep it
nice.
So who should I go for now? Should I go on Carl?
And
because Carl seems to be the one winning. But I will be right back. If I'll let you watch this match, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
My money's on Carl.
cruel world, eh? Go on, bid it.
Alright, did they win or not? Let's go AFK real quick. Forget the watch though. We've won the chain. You lost? Damn it. How do I win this then?
Hey, lady.
No. Yeah. My money's on Carl.
Here, take it. Now get out.
W's. Okay, so we got the gold watch. Lara can turn off the radio. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Okay, let's listen to see if we hear anything.
Parisian monstrum killings continue. Lara Croft wanted for questioning. The latest victim of the Paris monstrum was discovered yesterday. The mutilated body of Professor Margot Carvier was found after a woman was seen leaving the building under suspicious circumstances. The police are anxious to interview Lara Croft. The notorious monstrum serial killer has periodically terrorized Paris and other European capitals over the last decade. Characteristic of these brutal attacks are the bizarre metallic eruptions on many parts of the victims' bodies. Forensic specialists are mystified by the process involved. There have been no reports of any survivors of these unconnected attacks.
Wow, so actually, like... Wow.
Parisian monstrum killings continue. Lara Croft wanted for questioning.
I'll play it again, guys.
The latest victim of the Paris monstrum was discovered yesterday. The mutilated body of Professor Margot Carvier was found after a woman was seen leaving the building under suspicious circumstances. The police are anxious to interview Lara Croft. The notorious monstrum serial killer has periodically terrorized Paris and other European capitals over the last decade. Characteristic of these brutal attacks are the bizarre metallic eruptions on many parts of the victims' bodies. Forensic specialists are mystified by the process involved. There have been no reports of any survivors of these unconnected attacks.
That is crazy, man. Like, I always remembered, as weird as it sounds, but I used to always look up videos and go on Google and try and search how, like, Carvier died. Like, I always remember looking at it because I was like, how did she die? How did she die? And it kept bothering me, and obviously, when you progress throughout the game, it'll be more clearer, if that makes sense. But yeah, I always looked it up because I was just baffled with how she died and stuff. But let's go to Pierre now. Yeah, let's do his side. We will eventually get to Bernard, don't worry. I'm not going to miss out on that. So don't fear that I'm going to skip him or whatever.
Are you Pierre?
Possibly. What can I get you?
Information.
Really? Well,
Everyone wants something for nothing.
It needn't be for nothing. We could trade.
Trade?
You used to work at the Serpent Rouge. I need to find your ex-boss, Bouchard.
You don't look like police.
No, I don't. But I do deal with problems. Sort them out.
And run errands, no doubt.
If need be. And they pay well enough.
What sort of problems?
What sort of problems do you have? Any situations need clearing up? Difficulties removed?
In exchange for information about Louis Bouchard. That's dangerous information.
I'm a dangerous girl. And right now, I'm losing patience.
I do have a situation that needs tidying. A retrieval job. Something I forgot to pick up from Le Serpent Rouge when I left in a hurry. It's mine, and I want it back.
Why don't you just pick it up yourself?
2 guesses.
Bouchard? The monstrum?
Don't joke about the monstrum. Bouchard ran a lot of operations there. The place will be staked out.
Just tell me where the item is in the club.
It's small. Small enough to fit inside one of the stage lights. The one that doesn't work.
That's it? Okay. I can work with that. How do I get into the club?
With this. This will get you in behind the stage area at the back. Return what's mine to me here, and I'll put you in touch with Louis Bouchard.
I'm sure he'll be glad to hear from you again.
He isn't going to. I just tell you where to find him. Then it's up to you.
Okay. And if this doesn't work out, I know where to find you. Don't I, Pierre?
Alright, so we've got that. We've got Curtis over here.
Excuse me. And excuse you too. Do you know a Louis Bouchard?
I'm a stranger around here.
Don't let me distract you from your paper.
Goodbye. Alrighty. Do the signs still say Cafe Alfonso? No, Cafe Metro. Why? Where would you see the signs? Oh gosh. Garage, pawn shop. Inside the cafe. Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, here. Oh, wait, what was that?
Just tell me where the item is in the club.
It's small.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that. I thought I could pick some up from that table. Alfonso? Yeah, it says Alfonso. Can you imagine I could actually, like, go behind you? Yeah, it's there. You're doing Bernard in New Game Plus, of course. I've done Bernard side of the story quite a few times. The only reason why I'm going with Pierre is because I want to see if his ex has remastered models. Not that I want to know anything. No spoilers in the chat, please. Now let's keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I just want to see what we didn't see in what do you call it? Like before the update, we didn't see Bernard. Okay, yeah, he has. W's. Yep, he's got upgraded. W's. He's been updated, chat. He has been updated. There's a W. Happy to see that. Happy to see that. wonder about the dolmen. We're going to check out the dolmen now. Bouchard's bodyguard. What's the best way of looking at him? It does kind of look like it a little bit. I could be wrong, but I'm trying to look at his fingers. I know that sounds weird, but you'd know if it's been updated because of the fingernails. But it doesn't look like it. It kind of like... this is 2003 graphics, and that's 2025 graphics, but it doesn't look all that upgraded, aside from like better lighting or whatever. Did the guys the Benny Railway get updated? Sadly not, Barbara. Hopefully in a future update, we're gonna continue seeing more upgraded models and stuff like that. I don't personally believe, like, if this does happen, then that, you know, that's a W. But when you go through the first cutscene of the game, Werner von Croy and Lara are not updated. But someone told me in the chat that, like, it's pre-rendering or something. Soon, but we just got this one. When people say soon, it doesn't mean in a day's time, in a week's time. Soon can be literally from now to whenever, really. So that's what that person means when they say soon. Are you able to change Lara's outfit in AOD? Or is it for 4 and 5? You can change Lara's outfits when you complete the game. So when you go from start to finish, you can play this game again and you can switch outfits. The reason why I haven't changed outfits yet is because I've just kept the authenticity at the moment with the outfits. But you can change as soon as you finish the game. Just press whatever button it is for you, at whatever platform you're on. And once you finish the game, you can go from denim, camo shorts, pants, vest, wetsuit, back to default.
Pronikl do střeženého prostoru.
Oh, bollocks. Punch him. Yeah. Get it, girl. Woohoo! Kick you in the face. Didn't mean to run down, I meant to, like, sneak around, but it is what it is. It is what it is. At least we tried out the new combat controls, which are nice. Also, what the heck was that? Oh, I thought it was like a minigun or something. I'm like, why do I have a minigun? It's a key card. Whoopsies. Old outfits are 4 and 5 only. Yes. Guys, if you want to check out the patch notes, the link is in the chat. Just literally click on the top message that says TR IV-VI patch notes. Just click that. It'll be a drop-down menu. The link will be underlined. Just click on that link and it will lead you to the website. It will tell you from general all the way down to Tomb Raider 6 patch notes. Now, as I always say, and as so many other people will say, do not get your hopes up, because this is a first update, you know, and within the first update, not a lot of things that you expect to get fixed. You know, I was hoping for a lot of the cutscenes to be fixed in regards to the models, getting, you know, remastered. I'm hoping for, you know, character models to be remastered and stuff. I was expecting quite a lot for the first update, but the fact that we got quite a lot for Tomb Raider 6 just for being, you know, patch 1 is amazing. But I'm sure there's, you know, still a lot to be fixed, to be changed and things like that. I'm sure there's still a lot of improvements yet to be done. Okay, let's check out the physics. Okay, they don't fly up in the air this time, from what I'm seeing. So far, so good. They do die very... Oh, gosh, what happened to your leg, mister? They do die very weird, though. But their leg's still... The physics for the guards are still a bit... Oh, no. They're a tad bit weird still. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Combat looks smooth? Yeah, combat looks a lot smoother. I am playing on modern controls at the moment, but I can tell you right now, modern controls feel a lot smoother than before. They're also more responsive. That pointless ticket office key. Sorry, my volume's absurdly loud. Didn't they fly in the air more? Don't they fly in the air anymore when you shoot them? I wish they kept it in. It was funny. No, they don't fly up in the air anymore like the freaking acrobats. Oops, I don't think I'm supposed to be in there. Oh, please don't tell me I bugged the door. Of course I would. Of course I would bug the door. Oh. What is it wrong? Okay, I didn't bug the door. Nice. I always fear that I bug things, you know? But modern controls feel a lot smoother, Chad. A lot more responsive. So far, I'm enjoying it. So far, I am enjoying the controls for modern. But there's still a lot for me to check out, of course, in regards to there is still a lot for me to check out in regards to levels and stuff like that with the controls. Because the levels get more advanced, you need to start doing, you know, a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? How the heck did you get up here? I just noticed. Like, where did you come from? There was a guard down below, wasn't there? I think. Could be wrong on that. Have you tried it on tank yet? No, I have not. I have not. Have you played the update yet? Who's played the update? Let me know in the chat. Ah, dang it. That's my fault. That one is my fault. I had the walk button held down. I am also noticing I am blaming myself a lot for my mistakes for the game rather than the modern controls, because I remember in this level specifically that I was really upset about how the modern controls were reacting. But that one is on me, because like I'm doing right now, I remembered you have to do this and not jump. Being a little kid, I remember my sister jumping over this and she would get so upset because she wouldn't understand how to get past it. I said, don't you have to like shimmy, whatever it's called? And she's like, oh. I was like, what, 5, 6 years old when I was watching my sister play this. Bollocks, what was that? Excuse me, do we have a guard lingering? Oh crap, I think I have a guard lingering around. I usually blame Lara for the falls. Oh, trust me, I've screamed Lara's name God knows how many times when it's come to so many mistakes in this game. How do I walk backwards? Does anyone know? I need to go backwards to get that underneath. There's something underneath right there, do you see it? Glowing. How do I go backwards on modern? If you know what I mean, like you start walking backwards. Teabag. Teabag. Oh, there he is. Run into a box, the absolute dumbass. Hold the grab button. No. That's one thing I do scratch my head on. Let's got a tank real quick. There we go. Oh crap, I actually forgot what button it was. My brain reset. Back to factory settings. Oh bruh. Sorry for this chat. This is my fault. There we go. My brain reset back to factory settings. I switched to tank just to get this clip, because I don't know how to walk backwards on modern. I'm sure it'll eventually come to me. Oh. Nope. That way. Ugh. Alright. There is a cheeky way to get past this, but I know for a fact I'm gonna absolutely mess it up. So there is a cheeky way to do this without going back to square one. There we go. Oh, done it. Okay, I can now proceed as normal. Played all of them on modern, so I'm an expert. I should know the modern controls, because games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora are all on like updated controls and stuff, and I should know how to play this game on modern, because like the movement and stuff for Lara is definitely kind of like the same for Red Dead Redemption 2 and Avatar. But I just hated. I dislike the word hate. But I really did hate the modern controls before update.
I'm not strong enough.
Oh, of course, you gotta kick this down and open the door.
I feel stronger now.
Silly woman. Who knew kicking that would increase your strength, huh? I take out the gun. Oh my gosh, you are a genius. It is, isn't it, I think? Oh, come on, Lara. Before, she's got turkey legs. Afterwards, she's got buffalo legs and can kick that door down. What is this nonsense? Okay, thank you. I was wanting you to push that. Okay, broken stage light. The green one, right? Oh, bollocks. I thought that would... It's this, isn't it? Gosh dang it. Sorry, chap. It's fine, Jamie. I've played this all before. I know what I'm doing. I'm just being a dumbass. I say I know what I'm doing, but... There we go. My brain registered it as I already moved over to the next console and moved it over. Bro, this music gives me really freaking like bad ADHD vibes. Makes me want to get up and start freaking raving. Come here, Pookie. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, yeah. Okay. Didn't mean it like that. Goodbye. You weird man. Some things will never change, huh? The music stopped. Oh no, it's back. Oh my gosh, my heart sank then. I was like, no! My rave music! What would I do without it? Yeah. I know how you feel. Like, I don't realise it sometimes, but my ADHD kicks in. I start like bobbing my head back and forth. I'm like, why is my TV screen shaking? Then I realise it's me. I try not to be in this area for as long as possible, because I do start to bug out. Like, my brain. Like, my ADHD kicks in and I start freaking repeating it in my sleep. Chad, do you remember the stage lights knocking Lara off when she shimmered across them? Only the OGs will remember that. Was there not a guard that... Oh, there was... Bruh. You see, this music's tripping me out now. I completely forgot what I was doing. I was like, can I not leave? What have I done wrong? This music is already tripping me out. I would vibe at this club. Okay, there we go. That is what's supposed to happen. Okay. Oh, I'm loving the modern controls, man. What, it's like 2 levels in? I hate the modern controls. They're stupid. It's just probably me being dumb though. Okay. It starts to hurt my ears too, but that's just me. That part, that thumping. I don't know, it freaks me out. I'm gonna save here because that guy absolutely batters me. There we go. He didn't this time around. W's. Alright, let's get out of here because I'm gonna lose my marbles. Ah, fresh air. It smelled like death in there. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Speedrun. Bouchard's hideout. Save. Hope you don't get a what? The heck, Cameron? I get a jigabug. Alrighty. I am on... Hey, alright, okay. Sorry, my brain went dead for a moment. I think that music's affecting my brain cells. Alright, let's get the loot around here. Okay. Ooh, I went too low there. Come on. You got it. So far, I'm not seeing a huge difference in regards to like textures and that being like enhanced, if that makes sense. Like sometimes it does make me think that I'm on the old graphics rather than new. No worries, no worries. How is everyone doing though today? I don't feel like I've asked any of you how are you doing today. Okay, I need to go to Rene to sell my stuff. Because, if I don't do it now, I will never be able to do it. Oh, okay, that was a weird bug. Probably just me with my analog stick, but who knows with this game. Alrighty. I seriously appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. Thank you so much. Not only for choosing my channel to come by, but also my live stream to watch. It really does mean the world to me. Because I usually don't have this many people in my streams, so for you all to be here and to make it possible, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am liking the controls so far though. I know I keep repeating it, apologies for that. But beforehand, like, I could never make that jump. I always struggled with modern. I had to switch to tank. to get past it. So far, I'm enjoying it. On April 22nd, I will be live streaming Tomb Raider 4, but also it will be my 9-year anniversary on YouTube. So if you would like to come by that live stream and watch me play Tomb Raider 4 and also celebrate my 9 years on YouTube of live streaming, making content, etc., then I would appreciate if you did come by. But yeah, April 22nd, I will be jumping into Tomb Raider 4 to check out what's changed in there, because I don't remember too much of Tomb Raider 4 or even 5, for that matter. I also had a lot of people say to me, why are you playing like Tomb Raider 6 first when it's already, when it's obviously Tomb Raider 4? And the reason for that is because growing up, I've always heard that Tomb Raider 6 has been the dark horse of the Tomb Raider game series. So for me to jump into this from February 14th to now, and obviously, see the changes, it does put a smile on my face from what we experienced from February 14th all the way to now when we received this update. And what's arrived in this update, what's been improved upon, and what's been added, what's been fixed. I'm sure there's a lot more to come, but so far this update, it's a blessing, to say the least.
Did everything go okay?
It's quiet in here. Your voice really carries.
Don't mess me about.
You were right about the place being staked out. There were gunmen all over the place. No sign of the monstrum, though.
You got it. Ah!
Now, a little matter of Bouchard's whereabouts.
Bouchard, yes,
You aren't going to disappoint me, are you? You don't want to see my dangerous side?
No. It's just that someone else was asking for him. Just after you left.
Asking for Bouchard?
Yes. The customer who was sat in the corner.
I was on Tomb Raider forums. What do you mean,
tell
Jamie?
him anything, naturally. But he may have overheard us.
You talk real loud. It's hard not to notice it.
Okay. Take it easy. Are we going to deal?
Only if you behave.
All right. Bouchard is lying low. I know someone who can show you where.
You can trust them? This person you know?
Just about. Name of Francine. She's my ex.
Reassuring.
This is her address. And the code for the gate.
And she can point me to Bouchard? You sure?
Oh, absolutely. She knows a discreet route to the back of the premises.
Discreet? Translation. Dangerous.
Nothing in Paris is safe. But this route will get you where you want to go. Please, it's arranged. She's expecting you.
I hope this arrangement works out, Pierre. I'd hate for you to become a personal problem that I have to come back and tidy up.
Alright, W. But yeah, what do you mean I was on the Tomb Raider forums, Jamie? 15328. I'll write that down. 15328. Do you mean like on their Twitter post or something? If that's what you mean, then yeah, I was replying to one of their tweets. I'm somewhat active on Twitter now and then. And if anybody does want to follow me on Twitter, you don't have to. But my Twitter is the same as YouTube, and also Twitch as well. Yeah, I hardly live stream on Twitch though. Alright, let's speak to Renee and let's sell our items.
Open for business.
You managed to get in, didn't you?
Just checking. I didn't want to waste your time, or mine.
Discretion is my middle name. Especially with strangers who just walk in off the street.
But you can keep your mouth shut.
Depends what's in it for me. Are you buying or selling?
How much for these?
Okay. I am very curious in regards to Renee's model when he's dead, because that wasn't upgraded. I know that sounds petty or whatever, but I'm very curious. Someone posted your stream on Tomb Raider forums. That is a W. That is a W. And thank you for that. I appreciate it. The fact that someone actually has done that, thank you. By sharing my stream in general, like, it helps the channel out massively. Helps me grow, helps the stream get noticed. And I know that I brag on about it. I hate doing it because, of course, like, so many streamers constantly, like, go on about it. But when I say, like, be sure to leave a like on the stream, it's not just a like. YouTube classes likes, people typing in the live chat, sharing the stream, all as interactions. And the more interactions that a live stream gets, and it's not just a live stream, but it also can do with videos, YouTube shorts, community posts, YouTube ends up pushing all of those into the algorithm. And then when things start to go into the algorithm, the more interactions, etc., that the content gets, the higher up in the algorithms it goes. And then potentially it goes onto YouTube's homepage, which then gets you more noticed. Which is really cool, because I've live streamed for nearly 9 years now. And when I had people come by my chat and they said to me that my stream was on YouTube's homepage, they literally just popped onto YouTube, saw my stream, came by. And I had so many people saying that, and it just put a massive smile on my face. Because for those who do not know, like, a lot of people on YouTube do it for the money. Like, they're doing it for a job. To be more in a better manner. They do YouTube as a job, and, you know, they get money from it, etc. But with me, I actually do this for the fun of it. I'm not earning anything from YouTube. So for me to do it for the fun of it, and for you all still to come by and show your love and support, it really does put a smile on my face. So thank you so much, guys. Alrighty. Okay, I think that's all good. I don't think there was anything there. Also, welcome back, Noahs. I don't know if I said welcome back.
Pierre said to expect you.
Oh, Queen! You finally have been upgraded. Or updated. Oh gosh, what happened to your hair? You been for a haircut? Gosh. I don't know. Oh god. Wait. Why have you got the Karen look? You were a queen, but now you're a Karen. No wonder you're Pierre's ex.
Bouchard is in the old church. You need to find a mausoleum in the churchyard. It leads down into the church basement.
Is this the best way?
It's the only way past the doorman. Watch out for the ledges. They are dangerous.
Where isn't these days?
Welcome to Paris.
Gosh, why is she a Karen now? I'm sorry to the developer that did her model. Fantastic job, credit to you, but Why? I know this sounds so petty, but I was looking forward to seeing her with like long hair like this. Like, actually, like long hair. I don't know how I feel about it. Pierre's dating Karens now. Jeez. No wonder he doesn't have any luck in relationships. Shout out to those who love Francine. You know, don't let my words annoy you or anything. Johnny's got a massive upgrade though. Johnny's literally went from a Karen to a queen, but now Francine? I don't know. It is what it is though. That we're not here to stare at her all day, you know. But so far we've seen Bernard, Francine, Janice, Renee. Oh crap. We missed the herbalist, didn't we? Oh crap. Does anyone know if the herbalist has been updated in regards to character model? Oh crap, I'm so sorry for that, chat. Does anyone know if the herbalist got updated in regards to character model? I think the reason why I forgot is because if you visited the herbalist, your game would go back to the main level, at the very beginning level, if that makes sense. So as soon as you went through the herbalist's door, your game would restart from the very beginning, but you would have all of your money, you would have all of your weapons, etc. But you would have to do like everything again. Oh gosh, hello Poochie. Oh gosh. We need to... Oh, I'm not strong enough. That's why Okay, ignore me. We need to go over there for the vector ammo. But I'm not strong enough yet. Oof. Why do my knees hurt when she smacks her knees against rocks and that? Okay, I need... Alright. I need to land on top of that. Okay, there we go. Ooh!
It won't budge. I need to increase my strength.
Crap. You do, don't you? Alright, Lara, calm down. Just a reminder, chat. What I just did there, make sure you save, because it actually does kill you. Because I actually jumped from that ledge all the way down, and it killed me, and I didn't save. And I had to start... I can't remember, I think it was quite a bit back. I was really mad at myself. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my heart stopped in time. I thought I was gonna die.
I feel stronger now.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I can take that door down. I am going to switch to tank for this because I don't trust modern. As sad as it sounds. Great, thanks Lara. Didn't jump. There's a poochie running around. Oh, there's two poochies. I forgot about two poochies. Oh, get up. I forgot about two doggy ears. Also, crap, how am I supposed to jump the fence with two poochies? Oh, crap. Where there's a will, there's a way. Poochie brought his girlfriend along. Alright, let me... I'm gonna save the bigger ones. Alright, make sure I don't swan dive, because I freaking did that last time around and I, Ooh. I don't know... I don't know if Aspyr... I keep calling him Aspyr, but it's Saber that develops. Sorts out Tomb Raider 6. I don't know if they're the ones that sort out 4 and 5 as well. But I keep calling him Aspyr and it's... Saber Games. Is Poochie's updated too? Yes. I literally looked from up there. I'm like, I am not going down and be like, hey Poochie, can I look at your face? Like, you probably bite my face off. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult, Chad. Because Lara, I really hope that they can actually... If Saber, like, asks the community and ever asks me what would I like to see in patch 2, I'd say when you're standing on top of the structures, like, I don't know what they're called, like gravestones or whatever, not to have Lara lock onto the dogs unless she's ground level. That would possibly be the only thing that, well, of course a lot of other things, but just that level alone would be nice to not have Lara constantly looking at the dogs. Crap. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Come on. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, this is... Alright, chat. For those who are wondering what I'm trying to do here, I don't know if you all have got this achievement as of yet. If you haven't, it may be a bit difficult for you to do whilst the dogs are around. So I'm going to show you real quick on what to do for those who do not know. So first off, get the doggies. Run over here. And you've got to like time it so quickly. And sometimes you can actually like die from doing this. Come on, Poochie. Ow! Go! 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 Go, 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 go! Oh no, she still does it. Come on. This is... Can I not I can't. You just jumped it last time without your gun? Yeah, I know, but... It kills you like that. It kills you. And I also don't know where I saved my game last. Gosh dang it. Where the hell am I? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, for flipping hell's sake.
My strength.
Oh, that's pissed me off. That's my bad though. I can return to the herb shop after. Oh, I can. It's just Rene that I can't return to after. Good shout. Good shout. No, it's not your fault, Ira. Stop apologising for things that aren't your fault. I'm the streamer. I'm the one that made that choice to jump, not you. Francine got the famous Karen cut from Backstreet Salon in the Ghetto. I was so excited to see her updated and that.
I feel strong.
The last thing that she got before the monstrum walked around was the Karen look. She walked into the bar and was like, "Can I get the Karen cut, please, before the monstrum arrives? Thank you. And make it snappy. I don't want my guts all over the walls. Thank you." Why does it take so much of your health, man? That should not do that. That's the second thing I'd say. Is that from that ledge to landing on top of there and dropping down, it should not literally deteriorate your health that massively. Shouldn't. I took a big hit, haven't. Gosh dang it. Alright. Hello, Poochie. Alright, chat, so this is going to be a bit difficult, and this is for a trophy, by the way. So, the first thing that you can do is try and get the dogs all the way down this area right there, right? And then run back, jump on here, position yourself as quickly as possible, then flip over. So it's like a timing thing, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna try and get this dog down here. I'm also trying to get this other dog. Come on. So it's like a timing thing. Also, you could just kill the dogs, but also if you want another achievement where you do the whole gameplay without killing a dog, or any of the dogs for that matter, this is what you got to do. But then that's what happens afterwards. The dogs end up coming back, end up glitching you, and I wouldn't say glitching you, but it's frustrating because what you need to do is position yourself, side flip over that gate, and then there's a door right there that you need to break, and you will get vector ammo. When you get vector ammo, you will also get an achievement. Now, obviously, I don't need to do it. I can just move on. But like I said, if you don't care about the dog the achievement in your first run, or second, third, whatever run you've done, just as horrible as it sounds, eliminate the dogs, side flip, kick the door down, get your achievement. I don't know if you reload. I know it sounds dumb to say this, but if you reload, I don't know if the dog achievement will work because you've already eliminated them. But that's what you're gonna do. You just gotta side flip. But Lara does this. But like I said, if I was ever asked what could be the one thing that you could change, and for me it would be the cameras locking onto the dogs. Like there's a possibility that Saber can code Lara not to lock onto the dogs unless she's on ground level. When she's above level, she doesn't lock onto the dogs or anything. But that might affect like other enemies, I'm not too sure. But yeah, she's just out of nowhere, like, keeps locking onto them. But anyways, like I said, you can eliminate the dogs and then side flip, but you do need to position yourself on this box right here. But make sure you save, because the spikes will end up killing you. But this is for an achievement. I've already got it. Like I said, I can just skip it, which I will do, to save time. But flipping over that gate will get you an achievement for vector ammo. Alrighty. I was going to try it out, but I didn't want to waste time or anything on stream, so... Alright. Alright. Push this down. And voila. There is another achievement here. I haven't managed to get it yet. I don't think I will be able to. And that's not to fall in the pit when heading to Bouchard. I think the achievement's called Let Pit Be or something. I haven't yet got the achievement. I honestly don't remember what happens. I actually honestly don't remember. I don't remember how to do this achievement. Give me a few moments, okay, guys? I'm gonna look up the achievement. And just see how it is. Alright, so the first one, the floor breaks. The second one, you shimmy across the pipe. Okay. The floor will collapse, be ready to jump. Okay. So the floor collapses, you slide down, you have to jump, grab the ledge. Then you have to grab on the wire, climb across. And then the floor will start to break. Okay. So the first bit, the floor breaks. Shimmy across the pipe. Once you shimmy across the pipe, slide down. Grip the ledge. Shimmy across the wiring. Once drop down, there will be a ledge that will end up collapsing. Jump onto the next ledge. Jump onto the other. Therefore, once you do that, the achievement will unlock. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was just memorizing it. Hopefully Lara moves across here. Because on modern, she would freeze in place. She did that there, she did that there. No, I spoke about it and it happened. I spoke about it and it happened. I don't know if I've got the achievement now, because she did that. Oh. Wish I didn't speak about it. If I didn't get the achievement, it is what it is. That really sucks though, man. That happened. That sucks. I don't know if I've got the achievement. I think you've got to do it in a singular run. But shimmying across that pipe on modern controls, Lara would freeze into place and then carry on. But she then wouldn't have enough energy to get across, so you would end up falling. I don't think I've got the achievement if I haven't. I'll try again off stream, whatever. I probably would have nailed this as well.
I can climb up on that.
I probably would have nailed it. That really sucks. it is what it is. Okay, never mind, I would have nailed it, because Lara just wants to run forward. That had nothing to do with me. That had nothing to do with me. That really sucks. Right, well, it is what it is. Probably wouldn't have got the achievement, but... Since we're getting a bit technical now with the controls, I have noticed a few stutters. I jumped onto the platform and Lara just ran forward. Like, I
can climb up on that.
kind of didn't understand why she did that. Like, I got off there, so I dropped down, but Lara, on her own, ran forward. It's kind of weird. Okay, after like 2 mistakes... No. Okay. Oh well, though. Oh well. I probably will get that achievement one day, but today wasn't the day. There we go. It is what it is. Okay. It's this way, right? I legit forgot how to swim. The water looks a lot better. Okay, I've actually forgotten how to swim, guys. I've actually forgotten how to swim. Square? R1? Okay, it's R1. Yeah, the water. Oh my gosh. The water physics have seriously been massively improved upon. Wow. Very pleasing. Very pleasing to see that. That ladder wouldn't show ripples in the water or anything when she was swimming. I don't think there was that much water that fell off of her. Oh gosh. I hated seeing this guy on the PS2. His graphic model hasn't been up. Like his NPC model haven't. Wait, has it? I'm sorry for sharing this because Naros really hates this. No, his model has not been updated. Thank the Lord above. That would be the only thing that I'm really happy about not being updated. You can keep the 2003 model for that one, Saber. Okay, the lighting hasn't been it hasn't massively been improved in this area, not gonna lie. Like round here is super dark. Am I being daft? Oh, I could just... Oh my gosh. Chat, sorry, I was looking for a switch. I was looking for a switch to open his door. But you could just open it. My apologies, chat. Is he going to shoot me if I touch this lever? Are you going to shoot me? Nah, you probably won't. Alright, let's speak to you, grumpy old bastard.
What happened to your man in the room out there, Bouchard?
I got it!
You've got something to say about that?
Maybe. It might be linked to what happened to a
I
friend
got the
of mine.
trophy!
I doubt it. Get her out of here.
Do you know the name Eckhart?
Never heard of him.
Okay. You helped a friend of mine a while back.
I was on
Werner von
old
Croy.
graphics.
Names don't mean a lot here. Even real ones. What did he want?
Maps and information on the Louvre.
I remember, 4 weeks ago, wanted to take a coachload of Japanese tourists to see the Mona Lisa.
Easy, Bouchard. I lost that friend yesterday. Now I'm wanted for his murder.
There was a newscast about a monstrum killing earlier. What would you know about that?
Nothing that would interest you.
You'd be surprised how much the monstrum interests me.
My friend? The Louvre?
Yes, the academic. Wanted access to recent archaeological diggings inside the Louvre. I gave him contact. You want the same?
And more. I need 9mm protection, backpack, plastic explosive, stun packs. Paris isn't safe these days.
Who for? You obviously can't take care of yourself.
Do you have what I need?
I know who does. Daniel Rennes works out of the pawnbrokers on the corner of the Rue Saint-Marc and Cour la Seine.
A front, obviously.
Yes, Rennes needs careful handling. But he can get you what you need if you know how to make the right approach.
What would you suggest?
A trade. I have to get certain things into his hands. Passports. You could deliver them for me.
Why did the audio go lower for a second? Did anyone catch that?
Passports?
Check passports. Nothing to dirty your hand with. It's a business arrangement.
For which he would give me what I need.
For the right price. The passports will prove you come through me.
What happened to your man in the sick room back there? Was he delivering packages for you too?
Poor Arnaud. One of my toughest. The only survivor of 4 attacks so far.
Attacks? By who?
An interesting question. We don't know for sure yet.
The Paris Monstrum, perhaps.
We're looking into that. You should take care.
An automatic would help. You sold my friend Von Croy some hardware. I need the same.
That was then. We need all the firepower we can get. Rennes is your man. Is it a deal?
Okay, deal.
Make sure Rennes get that package. And be sure it is Rennes.
Why? Who could it be?
I'd like to ask poor Arnaud that. But he can't talk anymore. Just take care.
Yeah, the audio dipped. I don't know what that was about. Alright. The one thing, well, I say one thing. I'm going to mention a few things, chat. And I appreciate every single one of you for not spoiling anything whatsoever about this game. I don't know if you've played this update yourself and you've seen a lot that I have not yet seen, or if you are just watching this for the first time before checking out the update. But for those who are probably far ahead of me and seen a lot that I haven't seen, I do appreciate you not spoiling. We don't really do spoilers on the channel because we like to keep everything fresh as a surprise type of thing. But with that said, what I'm looking forward to in regards to this update is environmental changes in regards to that cutscene with Eckhart talking, where the sleeper is shown. There was a black screen around the sleeper. There was just no environment around it. So I'm really, really, really hoping that there is an environmental change there. The second one would be Bouchard's car trip. The environment around the car, we lost everything. Like, everything was just black. So I'm really hoping that they've added the environment in around there. But that's what I'm just keeping an eye out for, like environmental changes, because that's what we got in the update alongside a lot more. So yeah, there's a lot in my head at the moment that I'm really hoping to see, and of course for you guys to see as well. But let's have a look around here, because one of the fixes was items respawning constantly. So let's have a look up here real quick. Oh, that's actually been reset. Hold on. So I'm just going to go up here real quick, see if any of the items have respawned, like the medkit. Because that's been fixed as well. Because that was a thing on Twitter people wouldn't stop tweeting about. Okay, we don't have anything respawning again. Okay, cool. Well, that was a nice bug. I wish they kept that, you know? It wasn't really game breaking or out, but it is what it is. Bush, that shirt is not a vibe. Alright, let me check out the herbalist, but fingers crossed, guys, my game doesn't reset back to square one, because this was a bug on PS4 and 5, where your level would reset. Come on. Oh, hallelujah. Right, herbalist.
Do you need any help?
I'm looking for someone. Name of Bouchard.
Oh.
This is just a herbalist. We stock.
Yeah, he's been updated.
So he is. What do you...
Okay, he has been updated. W's. Herb shop now. Yeah, that was brought out not this update, but when the game first released, February 14th, they brought back the herbalist shop. So this game, for Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, they've brought a lot of content back. For Tomb Raider 6, I'm sure you know this, but Tomb Raider 6 was known as the Dark Horse throughout the whole game series of Tomb Raiders. But yeah, the herbalist got added back, a lot of other cut content, cut dialogue, etc. got added back. Yeah, it's known. I can understand it. So basically, you're supposed to speak to the herbalist for information on Bouchard before you actually speak to him. But the fact that I missed out on speaking to the herbalist to show you the updated model, she's asking for him, so I kind of did that in reverse, if that makes sense. So that's on me, not the game. Which is, in a way, kind of nice that I'm the one doing the mistakes now, rather than the game doing the mistakes. But hello, Steph, welcome. Hey, awesome channel. Could you try the tank moves within the modern controls and see if it works like Tomb Raider 4? Hold look, then jump in modern, and see if Lara would do the tank jump look plus walk plus moves, etc. Oh, I don't know anything about Tomb Raider 4, sadly. However, Night Rose is in a PlayStation party with me. If she knows what you're talking about, I'll be more than happy to give her the controls through SharePlay, and I guess this can be a testing ground. So let me stop share screen for a second. Go to Night Rose. Night Rose plays as me. Okay, so Night Rose knows more, a little bit. She knows more about Tomb Raider with the tank controls, the modern controls and stuff, more than I do. she is, not to sound bad when I say this, but she is a nerd when it comes to noticing the difference between the modern and tank. So she will know definitely what you're talking about. I wouldn't, because I haven't played Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I only watched my sister when I was like 5, 6 years old play those games. And I was only like 5 when I watched Angel of Darkness. So, growing up, I never really advanced my brain to understand modern and tank. So, yeah, I don't do a deep dive on that kind of stuff, but Night Rose, she's 3 or 4 years older than me, so she's grown up playing these games religiously, and she just knows what's different between tank, modern, how to do A, B, Y, X, Z type of thing, you know. So, she's the one now. Like, I wish I had a camera to show you guys, but you'll have to believe me when I say this. I'm not the one playing. Night Rose is the one playing right now. How? We're on PlayStation, and there is something called Share Play, where the visitor can play your game. So this is her doing all of this now. But I will I can't speak English. I will catch up with the chat whilst Night Rose is showcasing what you're speaking about, Steph. But thank you for your message, and thank you for coming by the chat. I appreciate you. Barber, did the patch affect Tomb Raider 4 and 5? Yes, it did. Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 has received its updates. So since Night Rose is doing all of this, I will speak about everything that you need to know, guys, in regards to this update. So let's speak about general. New outfits unlocked. Dive into photo mode with iconic looks from Lara Croft's past adventures. Unlock them via the outfit selector in Tomb Raider 4 and 5. Photo mode upgrades. Now includes an animate option, sunglasses, and facial animations in classic graphics mode. Graphics settings expanded. New brightness and retro filter options have been added to customize your visuals. Flyby camera maker tweaks. You can now adjust individual cameras when setting up cinematic shots. Menu font adjustments. Tomb Raider 4 and 5's HD fonts have been resized for better consistency with the classic visuals. Texture fixes and enhancements. Cleaned up textures and improved texture blending to reduce visible seams. Lighting fixes. Flares now properly illuminate the environment. Animation corrections. Lara no longer animates while unconscious or dead. Camera updates. Fixed cameras have been removed for modern controls, giving players a smoother experience. Control refinements. Improved interaction with jump switches, rope grabbing, and torch handling, especially with modern controls. Ceiling camera fixes. Modern controls camera now behaves more predictably near low ceilings. Music behavior updates. Music now pauses when you open the inventory, and secret music tracks now layer over ambient sounds instead of interrupting them. Retractable trap enhancements. Items like spikes now animate properly instead of scaling. Fall reactions. Lara now reacts with appropriate facial expressions when falling from great heights. Inventory frame rate fix. Inventory now runs at a smooth 60 frames per second. Localization. Various text and translation fixes across multiple languages. So those were your general fixes, improvements, upgrades, etc. Now I will cover Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 patch notes. But let me read the chat real quick to see if any of you have said anything. If you can test it, that'd be great. You set modern controls, and there are some tank moves you can do while in modern. Thank you. Now Rose is testing all of that out. She is reading the chat. She isn't speaking at the moment, but she is reading your messages, Steph. So if you've got anything to ask, then be sure to ask away. And Night Rose, like she has just done, will message you back in the chat. And she will give you all of the information that you require. So hopefully she helps you out with this. Right, let's speak on the Tomb Raider 4 patch notes. Visual touch-ups, enhanced lighting, effects, and general visual fidelity across all levels. HD loading screens. Brand new HD loading screens have been added for more immersive transition. Lens flare. A classic cinematic touch is now back in Tomb Raider 4. Vehicle controls. Jeep and bike controls have been smoothed out for a better driving experience. Geometry fixes. Filled in gaps in the Tomb of Seth and removed a floating door in Desert Railroad. So for geometry fixes, that means the map. So the map has been more updated, if that makes sense, and its surroundings, like buildings, hillsides, water, all that kind of stuff, that's just been more upgraded, more updated, whatever the word is. More smoothed out, if that makes sense. So your gameplay is a lot more smoother when in certain levels, when you're doing certain things. So that's what the geometry fixes mean. But what they've fixed here, once again, it says filled in gaps in the Tomb of Seth and removed a floating door in Desert Railroad. So, yeah, if any of you are having any issues in Tomb of Seth, or you saw a floating door in Desert Railroad, then that's all been fixed now and sorted. Anyways, moving on. Character consistency. Aziza's HD model now matches between gameplay and cutscenes. Environmental accuracy. Arabic signage in Cairo has been corrected for authenticity. Music fixes. The Temple of Horus level now plays the correct ambient music. So that was for Tomb Raider 4. Now for Tomb Raider 5. Sky and lighting enhancements. Updated HD skyboxes and added lightning effects for atmosphere. Model updates. Winged griffins and white brick textures have been revised to better match the original game and real-life references. Boss fight visuals. Missing hole textures during the Hydra battle have been restored. Environment fixes. Corrected visual inconsistencies with doors, grates, and overly bright lighting. Water effects. Resolved Z fighting on blood in the sinking submarine level. HD object revisions. Treasure, vending machines, and other set dressing have been updated to match classic aesthetics. Logo fixes. Mirrored VCI logos have been corrected. And last one for Tomb Raider 5 is level design tweaks. Corridor illusions replaced with actual hallways and metal rods restored to match the original look. So hopefully, for those who are playing either Tomb Raider 4 and 5, you are happy with those updates. But for Tomb Raider 6, oh boy, get ready for this one, because we've got quite a lot. For those who are wondering as well, before I speak on it, if you're wondering if I'm the one that's playing this, it's not. it's my friend Night Rose, who's the moderator in the chat. She's typing to everyone. Someone asked in regards to the tank and modern to see if you can do tank controls for modern controls, if that makes sense. So more or less like, has Saber implemented tank controls, tank movement into modern to give it more of a fluent feel? And are you able to do back flips, front flips, side flips, etc. in modern now that you couldn't do before? So hopefully all of that makes sense. But I don't know if you can do back flips, front flips, side flips in modern like you can in tank, unless you hold out a weapon. But I think that's what Steph is asking, come to think of it, trying to like remember it and that. But I was struggling to do certain movement on modern because I was thinking that the tank controls have been implemented for the modern, but they haven't, it seems. I don't know. I haven't really been focusing on the gameplay, so I apologise on that if I am incorrect. But Nairos is trying to interact with the chat as much as possible, reading everyone's message, responding to them, whilst I go through the patch notes. But we don't have much to go over. Once I'm done with Tomb Raider 6 patch notes, we've got quite a bit, but once I'm done with this, I'll focus upon the stream and the chat and stuff. But let's speak about the Dark Horse, Tomb Raider 6. Let's go over what's been fixed, what's been improved, what's been added, etc. So the first thing is new HD assets. Additional characters and inventory items now feature high definition models. Hair physics. Lara and Curtis now sport flowing locks with dynamic hair physics. Texture upgrades. Restored original texture detail and tone while improving HD fidelity. Water improvements. Visual updates make water more realistic and fluid. Performance boosts. Faster loading and smoother gameplay across all platforms. PS5 stability. Crashes when playing the PS4 version on PS5 has been resolved. Classic controls return. An option for the original 2003 console controls have been added. Story detail fixes. Corrected misspellings like Vasily's address and environmental inconsistencies like signage and texture gaps. Model consistency. Corrected visual bugs including mismatched textures, incorrect lighting, and missing transparency in key scenes. Environmental interactions expanded. Radios now play news segments, and you can practice hand-to-hand combat with a new tutorial in the Parisian Ghetto. Camera control upgrades. Fixed camera views can now be cancelled with the reset camera button when using modern controls. Achievement fixes. The parkour achievement now unlocks as intended. I'm surprised they didn't mention a few other achievements, because a few of those were bugged. They only mentioned parkour, but there was a few that was bugged before. So I'm really hoping that they unlock now as intended, not just this one. Moving on, we got combat and movement fixes. Addressed animation glitches, stuck enemies, and fixed various bugs related to dual pistols, ragdoll physics, and player movement. So let me cover that real quick. Combat and movement fixes. Addressed animation glitches, stuck enemies, and fixed various bugs related to dual pistols, ragdoll physics, and player movement. I have noticed the ragdoll physics have been slightly improved. I wouldn't say that they've been massively improved. What the ragdoll physics mean is when you were shooting certain enemies, they would fly up in the air and then drop back down. Yes, when you shoot them and they die, their legs would end up bending in positions that no human's legs should. So they're not been fully fixed, but they have fixed the enemies to the point where they don't spring up in the air and then drop down on the floor. So the ragdoll physics have been slightly improved upon, but not fully. In regards to player movement, Lara, she feels genuinely a lot more smoother on modern controls. I don't know about tank, so Nightwares can let me know in the chat how she likes the tank controls, if they're a lot smoother, a lot more easier to use. But so far, I've been playing on modern controls, and I love them. I absolutely love them. So Saber has done a massive improvement when it comes to the modern controls, and trying to get that player movement to be more smoother. You're not glitching out, you're not freezing into place, you know, you're not having basically issues like you were having before, if that makes sense. So the modern controls feel a lot better. So in regards to play movement, absolutely phenomenal. In regards to ragdoll physics, like I said, yes, the guards do end up dying in positions that no human body is, parts that should, you know, twist and things like that. But they have, you know, sorted out the spring jimmies. Various bugs related to dual pistols. Now, I don't fully know what the problem was fully with dual pistols, aside from not being able to claim them properly in your playthrough. Because I remember like searching so many guards, trying to find another pistol the same as the one that I originally had. So there was just a lot of problems in trying to gain the dual pistols. So they probably fixed that. When you were trying to pull out your dual pistols before, yes, there would be a delay or two. You know, there would be a second or two delay of Lara pulling out her pistols. So I'm assuming that's been fixed. I'm not sure what else has been like sorted out in regards to dual pistols, but if any of you know, be sure to let me know. Stuck enemies. I didn't really come across that, I don't think. And animation glitches, yes, I do remember a lot of weird animation glitches with Lara and Curtis. But yeah, moving on from that, because I didn't fully cover everything else that is here. So, yeah. I've done. Audio bug fixes. Most of you all are going to be happy about this one. So they've resolved issues with missing or looping sound effects, such as the guards' voices being in the background, even though there's nobody around. That would scare the living shit out of me. Pardon my language, but that would just scare me, because I would be doing like Madame Cavier's code to go into her apartment block area, whatever it's called, and there would just be that guard's voice in my ear, and I quickly like jumped out of my skin, turned around to see if there was a guard behind me, but there was just nobody. So the looping or like missing sound effects have been resolved, so we no longer would hear the guards' voices in our ears. But that's been resolved. Also, they've adjusted volume levels after reloads. Now, for those who may be wondering about that one, basically, if you had like certain buzzing in the game, and you would like save at like a certain point, as you probably would, if you died and you reloaded, there would be this horrible buzzing or loud sound effects in your ear, and it was just really horrible. So that's been fixed. So once again, in regards to audio bug fixes, the resolved issues with missing or looping sound effects, and also adjusted volume levels after reloads. The next one is gameplay logic fixes. Keypad sounds now play, puzzle sequences no longer break animations, and stats track correctly. Outfit and animation fixes. Switching outfits no longer affects Lara's eyes animations in cutscenes. I'm not even going to explain that one because that was very disturbing. Enemy behavior fixes. Cleaned up animation bugs for the cleaner, Boaz and Curtis. I don't know why Curtis is listed as an enemy, but I'm hoping that Corel is fixed. Yes, you only get him for like, I don't know, 10 seconds or whatever in the final scene, but he would bug out sometimes. It would be very weird. Eckhart sometimes would bug out, so I'm hoping he's been fixed as well. But here it just says the cleaner, Boaz and Curtis. So, yeah, I'm really hoping it's for others as well. We've got camera and FOV tweaks. Adjusted field of view to better match the original experience, especially with tank controls. Visual bug fixes. Resolved issues with incorrect camera roll, respawning items, which is what you would have in Parisian Ghetto, this area right here. Broken geometry, meaning the map. There would be certain buildings that would be missing a wall, or sometimes the wall would be out of place, and you could go through it. And also, in the archaeological dig site, which I'm not looking forward to playing, but of course I will have to eventually. There were certain walls, flooring, that would make Lara go through, and it would break your game entirely. And also, there were certain levels, such as the archaeological dig site, that would completely crash your game entirely. So I'm really hoping, the geometry fixes. It's not only to do with the map, it's also to do with the buildings, how the buildings are coded, obviously for Lara to go through them correctly, not to crash or anything like that. Walls to be more solid rather than see-through, if that makes sense. Like you could phase through them. So they've done a lot of geometry fixes within this game, and it's really nice to see that. So yeah, I'm really hoping from this level forward, the map has been more solid and more easier to play through, and a lot more smoother. But yeah, that was in regards to broken geometry. And last thing is lighting inconsistencies. So lighting inconsistencies would be like certain areas would be too dark and you can't see Jack's diddly squat. So yeah, Saber have sorted that out. W's. And the last one on the list for Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness, is Shuragai updates, which is Curtis's weapon. They fixed several bugs affecting audio, visuals, and gameplay whilst using the Shuragai. So that is everything to do with Tomb Raider 4 through 6 patch notes, and also the general notes as well, with what's been fixed, what's been added, what's been improved upon, etc. If you do want to give this a read yourself, I have posted the link in the chat. It's a pinned comment. All you have to do is just click on my message and you will be directed to the link website, if that makes sense. But Tomb Raider 6 has a massive update out of Tomb Raider 4 and 5. And before this update, I was seeing on Twitter so many people saying Tomb Raider 4, solid. 5, solid. Tomb Raider 6, broken. Absolutely broken. I'm like, oh, lovely. But when I played it, yes, there was a lot of problems with Tomb Raider 6, and it broke me because I love Tomb Raider 6. It's one of my favourites of all time. And for this to just be broken, a repeat of 2003, it really crushed me. So, Tomb Raider 6 out of 4 and 5, this has been the one that's been massively improved upon. You mean Tomb Raider 6 was broken when the game came out? Yeah, in 2003, Angel of Darkness, due to the technology and the software that they had back then, the engines that they had back then, no worries, thank you. They couldn't do as much as they can do now, if that makes sense. So there was a lot of software problems with the game. There was a lot of just stress upon the employees. I can't remember who were the ones that... What were their names? Before Crystal Dynamics. Eidos or whatever. I can't... Who developed the game back in 2003? Does anyone know? Yeah, there was Eidos, and there was another company, like a parent company, but they were mistreating. This is not me making shit up. This was from certain employees that worked on Tomb Raider back then. The parent company, they were very misleading at times when it came to this game. They were rushing the game. They were demanding a lot of cuts from the game. They were mistreating employees and all this, that, and the other. And I was like, oh gosh, if that's true, that's bad. But if you have played this game back in 2003 on the PS2, you'll know that the story just didn't make sense. There were certain things that just didn't make sense, and that's because there was a lot of cut content. And you can find this out on YouTube. You can easily type in Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, and you can check out the cut content. There is a ton of levels that were cut that would make more sense within the story. You're able to play as Eckhart. You're able to find out, his side of things with his story, how it ties in, potentially how Lara and Carell met, because at the end of the game, at the end of the, pardon my language, at the end of the game, Lara just instantly knows who Carell is, and I'm like, wait, hold on, where did this come into the story? How does Lara know this guy? So a lot of things just didn't make sense in this game, and I'm hoping down the line those levels do get added back in and this story is complete, because there was just way too much that were cut, and that's why Angel of Darkness doesn't make as much sense as it should. But like I said, back in 2003, the whole game was just a disaster. An absolute disaster, sadly. But yeah, when Aspyr, Tomb Raider, Saber, whoever, said that Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 are getting remastered for 2025, it's going to come out February 14th. People were excited, but they were dreading it, because they were like, okay, I'm happy for Tomb Raider 4 and 5, but the fact that you've added 6 onto it, God help us all. Because we all know how Tomb Raider 6 was back then. We pray that, Tomb Raider 6 gets the love, the support that it truly deserves, that it should have gotten. But sadly, when the game came out, yeah, for a few days, weeks, it was okay, but then a lot of things then started to come out as bugs, glitches, issues, problems. I had a lot of crashes. My PlayStation would sometimes turn off, as weird as and scary as that sounds. But yeah, my game would crash. Luckily, I had all of my saves, but sometimes my PlayStation would just turn off randomly. Luckily, I had my saves after that happened. When I went to the herbalist, my level would reset back to square one. I was back in the Parisian ghetto. I had to go for the tutorial again, but I had my weapons, I had the money, and I was like, okay, this is weird. When I went to Renee's pawn shop, sometimes my level would reset. So, yeah, it's just bad. Talk about the remake, yeah, the remaster, when it came out February 14th, 2025, it was okay at first, but then down the line, a lot of things started to be broken. I started to have a lot of issues that I didn't have before, and that's why I didn't live stream the game as much on the channel. Because the first time that I live streamed this game, there was a place called... Oh, sorry. There was a level called the Archaeological Dig Site. And before I jumped over to the puzzle, as soon as I did that, my game froze. And I saw my live stream buffering. And I was like, oh no, what's happened? You know, have I got a laptop update? You know, what's going on? And my whole live stream ended completely. But I noticed that my game froze and eventually crashed. Did you manage to finish it? Yeah, I've managed to complete this game. I've even now can let you know. I've played this game like no tomorrow when it's come to okay, I'm confused on this. Hold on. I managed to complete it, yes. And I've played this more times than I can admit, you know. But I enjoy this game. I really do. But eventually I will jump into Tomb Raider 4. Must have been better than the OG, for sure, though. I never really played the OG as much. I was like 4 or 5 years old, and I was on my sister's bed watching her play it on a little squared box TV on a PS2. And I never really understood this game. I never understood what was going on. I was just watching my sister play it. But 20 plus years later, playing this game as a remaster, it really put a smile on my face. And that's why for the first stream, I was very embarrassed, to say the least. I was very embarrassed because I just couldn't understand the controls. I felt like everybody was in the, everybody in the chat. I'm sure they weren't, but I was like in my head. People in the chat were like, "Oh God, you're so bad at this. You're so bad." I was just like, "I don't like this. I don't like this." But playing this game like 20 plus years later, it really does put a smile on my face. It brings back a lot of memories. I'll forever love Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. It's one of my all-time favorite Tomb Raider games. One of my all-time favorites. You know, I could play Tomb Raider 4 and 5. That could be absolutely phenomenal and amazing. But I will forever love Tomb Raider 6. It'll always be my favorite game. I gave up on this game, that Ghost, because I didn't know how to beat it and I had no guide. I was 10 years old back then. I remember loving AOD so much. I loved Angel of Darkness. I just don't know what it was with it. Like, being 5 years old, just being in love. I'm sorry for the words I'm choosing here, but this was just me, 5 years old. But I just loved the character design. And I loved how the woman dressed, from denim to black tank top. The way her outfits were changing. I just loved how like she was dressing in certain levels and stuff. And I could never understand, like, my brain, like, how is she changing outfits? What's going on? How's she doing this? I could never understand it. And I remember being on the PS2 and playing The Sims. I'm sure now I will have a smile on my face with this one. I remember being on the PS2 and The Sims 2, as it was called, that's when I started to get into character designs for male and female characters. And when I was playing The Sims 2, I made a Lara Croft. And I tried to make a Curtis as well, but I failed miserably with that one. But from 4 years old to the age I am at now, that was the reason why on my YouTube channel I have character creations of Reddit Online. Because growing up, I loved character creations. You know, I loved creating characters and stuff. I was such a nerd with it. Oh, his model's been updated, yay! But this game is the sole purpose of why I love playing games, why I love live streaming them. Oh gosh, what? I used his. What's the code? Is it this one? 14529. 14529. But like Lara being so angry doesn't make so much sense. I understand this now. Yeah, I understand. I was like, why is she so angry? Why is she so moody? And whenever my sisters or my mom used to have their moments, I was like, why are you acting like Lara? Excuse me? I can guess how that conversation went. But that was how I was. I'm like, why are you acting like such a Lara? Like, excuse me? Like, yeah, why are you acting like Lara from that PS2 game?
Werner obviously never had a chance to collect it.
Uh-oh. Okay, I've saved. Abuse. I was about to say, I don't remember last time I saved, so... Oh gosh, that was a weird shadow bug. Okay, let's see how this scene plays out, chat, because I remember struggling my backside off trying to complete this level. Right, let's save.
Looks like a way out.
Let's get out of here. Pray to God I complete this in first try. Oh my gosh. First try! Oh, I'm loving the modern controls. Saber have done a phenomenal job with the controls. They feel so much better, chat. Way better than before. Ooh, spicy. Here's Curtis now. Alright, I'm excited for this scene. Please have environment changes to the sleeper.
Esteemed Cabal men, the hour of your reward grows ever closer. As you know, we already possess 3 of the obscure paintings. Our contact, Professor Von Croy, located the 4th one for us here in Paris. When we have this, we will reassemble in Prague. It is time to awaken the sleeper.
Okay, that doesn't have environment.
Hopefully, we will be more successful this time. We are also closer to the 5th and last obscure painting in Prague. We will gather at the Strahov. Gunderson.
Oh my gosh.
Mastercard.
Dispatch your team for the fourth painting.
Immediately.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Wow. Get into the Louvre. Alright. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. Pretty cool. The modern controls, I know I keep saying this, but I am very, very, very pleased. I don't think as crazy as this sounds, this is very, very unlike me. But I have not complained once about the modern controls for Tomb Raider today. When I first played this, and yeah, I said what I said because I was playing it for the first time in 20 plus years. But after I tried to learn myself to get used to the modern controls, I just couldn't. I complained to high heavens about them. I probably burnt Iro's ears off, to be honest with you. Probably burnt Iro's ears off.
This.
And Lara just comes in and ruins their home. Oh, there was a... What's that? Okay, that... It is what it is. What do you think about the outfit, chat? Should I keep this look on? Oh, she definitely has. Okay, Lara, please. Calm it down, will you? I can't believe they've actually added them in the game, man. That is wild. Well, it is 2025, you know, what do you expect? But, that's crazy. They've added that in. I need to try and remember. Give me a second, because there is a trophy for this chat. I need to try and remember where they all are. Yeah, I think I've got them. No, Rose, if you could... I know you probably said in the chat. I apologise for missing out. But, could you help me with the controls? So I have them on modern, right? But I have the 2003 console controls on. Does that mean I've got tank controls for modern, so I can basically do backflips, side flips on modern now?
I have no idea. I've not tried that. It's worth trying though. Just stand forward, like just stand there, and then just do jump and pull backwards on the analog stick. No, still got modern. I don't think it works on the modern. Does she like? You know, if it's on, because she'll feel really sluggish. Like if you turn on tank now and do it with that on, you'll feel the difference. I was pushing forward with the analog stick, and then I would go to pull right, and Lara was jumping forward still. It is very much the PS2 tank controls.
My arms aren't strong enough.
Lara was not responding to my analog stick. She was jumping where she wanted to.
Okay.
Not where I was telling her to, because that's how it used to be back from 2003. You know, she was really like heavy-handed on that.
That drain pipe
so
will take my
why they're giving that option in case you really want to play with those horrible mechanics. But yeah, it doesn't seem to affect the modern.
Okay.
But no, I thought about it somewhat. I forgot their name. Was it Steph? Tomb Raider 4 and 5 were done by a different company to 6, so I think whatever they do on that one doesn't cross over here.
No.
similar idea, but it's a completely different setup and mechanic. So it didn't cross over. It doesn't do the same thing. But it's handy to know anyway when we go to play 4 and 5 that we're able to do that. But yeah, 6 is its own mechanics. So anything that comes out for 6 is solely for 6. Which is why they said they've got new clothing items, but it's only for 4 and 5. Because 6 is dealt by somebody else and they don't interfere with each other's stuff. They obviously you know, stay in contact in a sense, you know what I mean?
I think I'm strong
posting
enough
it together,
to turn
but
those valves.
They don't deal with each other's game, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think Saber is the ones that deal with 6. I don't know if they do 4 and 5. But 6 is definitely by Saber.
Yeah, because core design pulled out. They stopped at 5. 5 is where they said that was it. And then Saber said, actually, we're going to make another one. That's why Lara's got a completely different base model and everything. Because otherwise it'd be like copyright. Technically. So they can't, that's why I'm saying like things like Red Dead 2, why they can't carry on the storyline, because the person who started those stories, because he's not around anymore, they probably can't, unless they redesign the characters. You know what I mean? So, that's why they probably can't carry on with Grace. They have to do something completely different. And why bother doing that? They can just scrap it.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, that's why Lara's slightly different and all that. That's why her mechanics are different and everything else. That's why she's got different outfits and everything. And I think that's why I pulled away from it, because it wasn't from my original guys. Because I grew up with them. So to me that was like, you've ruined her, I thought, as a little kid. I look back at it now and I can see, you know, different company. You can't compare this one to the others.
Yeah.
But back then as a little kid, I used to, because it's like, that's not my Lara. Because the first 1 to 5 are all the same company, it's all the same Lara. But no, honestly, the tanks, like the tanks on this is, I haven't really changed per se.
Oh, for flip's sake.
But the modern is definitely 10 times better.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Probably messed up my time there, because the cameras are a bit janky. That's me though, chat, not Nago's fault. That's on me. Hello, Aidan. Welcome. There is a trophy to do this in like 5 minutes or so, chat. That's why you see me flying around like an absolute madhead. If you click the link in the chat, Aidan, it's a pinned message. If you click it, it'll be a drop-down menu. And you will have all of your information in regards to general fixes, in regards to Tomb Raider 4 through 6, having improvements, bug fixes, you name it, it's there. Yeah, I'm noticing the water. I am noticing the water.
I can climb up on that.
Oh, that you can. Come on, Gilly. You can do it. Don't know if I'm gonna get a trophy, but I'm gonna just walk. I'm not gonna risk it. But yeah, the water physics are absolutely phenomenal. I'm really liking the water physics, man. Come on, Lara, don't freeze into place, girl. Come on.
I think I can make that jump.
That you can. Okay. I am trying my hardest to try and like remember everything to do with this scene. Come on, girl. Come on, nudge. That's it. Just ignore me, chat. I'm just talking to myself.
I can climb up on that.
Which way do you go though? Oh, you go this way. Come on. Probably wasted a few seconds there, like 6 seconds maybe. Got it. Superario, as it's called. I've actually got a freaking trophy. I'm so happy, man. I could never do that before. Ever. I could never complete this level correctly. Oh, I'm so freaking happy, man. I've unlocked 2 trophies in this playthrough that I could never achieve before. Oh, that crapped me up because I let go of triangle. Oh, I'm so dumb for doing that. I get all excited and I throw it all away. I get all excited and I throw it all away. But welcome, Aaron. Let me read your messages. I just saw this got an upgrade. What's different about it? So, like I said, if you click on the link in the live chat, TRIV-VI, there will be a drop down. There will be a link. Click that link. It'll lead to the website to have you read all of the patch notes from general to Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. Tomb Raider 4 and 5 have got improvements, fixes, updates, upgrades, etc. But the biggest one that has received a lot of love and support for improvements, bug fixes, upgrades, updates has been Tomb Raider 6. But like I said, if you click the link, it'll lead to the website.
I can smell oil. I'd better be careful.
I want to switch to tank on this because I love doing the backflip. I love doing the backflip. I don't know why. But oh, what the flip? What the flip was that? I just pressed circle and my freaking character's like, I don't know, what was that? I probably spam circled too much. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. Hopefully now isn't choke on a food rope. Oh yeah. Oh, I definitely feel it now. I definitely feel it. Oh, they have definitely done it like 2003, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
Oh, before I did not feel like this. Oh.
When you jump as well, I'm not saying that you can't do it now, but when you were jumping and everything, if I jumped forward, how can I word it? If I had the analog stick, push forward, then right, she would jump forward, but then when I pushed right, she would jump left.
How do you do a backflip?
X and then pull down on the left analog stick.
Oh, thank you. I was pressing square. What happened? Oh, it was just me being stupid. I probably spammed circle too much. I've done that in Red Dead, where in Red Dead Online you can invite people to your posse, and I've spammed circle excessively fast. backed out everything super fast and I've ended up punching Nightmares in the face. Like, sorry. It's a hold habit of mine. Like the saying, old habits die hard.
I don't think it's funny. I think you like punching my character in the face and giving her a black eye order.
Alright, let me practice the backflip because I used to giggle at this when I was a kid. Sister was like, why are you always giggling? I love the backflip.
You've got the 2003 tank thing off there, haven't you?
I think this is the place. Better check the map.
Yeah. Yeah, don't turn that on. You'll be going all over the place.
Right. Save here. Plant the bomb.
Dive, girl.
Yes!
Dive.
Oh, she continues swimming even in cutscenes. That's cute. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Sorry, I'm such a child, man.
I love how tank controls though. That's why I play.
Oh, the water.
Like 1 to 3. It looks really clean as well.
Chat, the
I can't
water.
wait for that other bit. With whatever you call it, that fish thing. Because that water was horrible looking.
Yeah, I'm curious about that one as well.
This looks a lot cleaner though. It looks brighter, like see-through.
It doesn't look slimy and...
Yeah. Oh,
horrible.
that looks good though.
Alright, let me switch back to modern before I end up diving into the freaking flames. Also, let me save my game because I end up...
I think because this one's slightly, like I said, like it's a separate one to the others. I think I would actually play this one on modern because she is a bit sluggish for some reason on this. But all the other games, I've played them on tank because, like you said, I love her jumping to the left and the right and all that back flipping. It's just always my favourite.
Do you personally like Tomb Raider 6? Tomb Raider 6 is my favourite Tomb Raider of all time. Out of all of the Tomb Raider games that I've played throughout the years, don't get me wrong, I love Tomb Raider Legend, but Tomb Raider 6 will forever be my personal favourite. Yeah, Tomb Raider 6 is my all-time favourite. Fire hasn't really been improved upon. But this is 2003. Let me just show my character. This is the 2003 model. 2025 model. A lot of people were upset with Lara's 2025 model, but me personally, at first I was against it. I wanted a massive improvement for her to be more sassy, more bitchy looking type of thing, but personally now I'm just like, you know what? I've adapted to it. I love it. Don't change it. I have a lot of nostalgia for Tomato 6, yeah.
Well, at least it's clean in here.
I have a lot of nostalgia. Alright. Let me go to my weapons. Let me get the impactor, not the dart gun, like Night Rose did, and bloody shot a dart into a guard's heart.
It was the same
I have a
thing.
non-lethal weapon. This will help me get past the guards.
I thought it was the same weapon, man. And it still put him to sleep, did it not? I don't.
him.
What's the point of the dart?
Hello? Peekaboo?
What does the dart do?
The dart kills you. It's like a poison arrow. It slowly kills your heart.
Yeah. So how's that different to a gun?
A stun gun is tasering them. It's just putting them unconscious.
Yeah, but what's the difference between a normal gun then and the dart gun? Not really, is there? So why do you give us a dart gun if it's just gonna be like a normal gun?
Well, a dart kills them in a few seconds, while a pistol takes a few shots. But in this case, you need to use the K2 impactor, which is a taser gun.
Yeah, but tasering just sounds like it's boring, because they fidget, and then they all go like they've been hit by electricity. See, with the dart...
That's enough out of you. Go eat your food.
I've eaten my food, actually. I'm enjoying... What do you mean, oh gosh? I was hungry.
That's the problem.
All that jumping around I did before dinner was ready wore me out.
Sorry, Aaron. I just saw that message. Hey, how do you quick save? Is this a new addition? On controller, you need to press the pad button, which is to pull up your menu. You need to hold that down with the R3. When you do that at the same time, you will see that icon in the bottom right. I apologize for just seeing that message now.
It is that message. Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, I missed it too.
Oh, should everyone like you've grown up like with this game, huh? Like kids nowadays just never.
I was 3 when 3 or 4 when Tomb Raider 1 came out. I was 4 or 5.
Bollocks! I did that wrong, didn't I?
I was 5 and 6 when Tomb Raider 2 came out, and that's my favourite.
Alright, I don't want to see that girl's legs, please. Like, I know I did wrong. That painting is very special, Chad. That's what I said. Oh, never mind. I can see it in front of me.
Tomb Raider 2 is my favourite. I was, what, 4 or 5?
How do I get past this again? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
I was enjoying that. I love artwork.
How do you jump on this, don't you? I'm trying to think.
You did something. You grab on.
I actually, believe it or not, chat. I'll actually tell you this because I've never shared this to anyone until now. But YouTube actually restricted my Tomb Raider stream for potential nudity. And it was actually all to do with them paintings. And I clearly said, my stream is 18 plus, you put that shit back on now. They weren't allowing my Tomb Raider stream to be publicized. I argued with them. I eventually got in contact with a nice employee, and they're like, yeah, that's fine, it's something in game. So it's not anything, where it's an actual human being doing that. That's fine. I'm like, thank you. Good day now. Yeah, I don't know what it is with YouTube, man. Like, I've had problems with them for God knows how long. For years now. I've actually forgotten what do I do. Do I crawl underneath? Chat, does anyone know what to do?
Didn't you jump on? You don't jump on it. Do you not shimmy across the wall or something?
No, I don't. I don't know. I'm gonna jump it. Oh my Jesus, man! I can't believe they've actually put that in the game.
Put what there?
No. Don't close your eyes, chat.
I text you a Discord.
I can't move. I'm not doing this on purpose, chat. I'm trying to move Lara around. There we go, like that.
I don't think YouTube's gonna report you for the paintings this time. It'll be something else entirely. Did you see my Discord message to you?
I've been so disconnected with Discord, sorry.
Yes, I had a great message about those.
Aye, she definitely does. She definitely does.
As my mum always yells.
I thought Fauna was bad with that.
Apparently she hasn't got any in Fortnite. I was quite sad.
Oh, sorry. Have you read James's message in announcements for TG Elite?
Is that one that you did a lot earlier today?
Yeah, 4:55. I don't know if we got the Rex
yeah,
for
I'm
roll
working
yet.
on them now. I've nearly got one whole one completed. I'm working on the head now.
Honestly, I don't know what to post, to be honest with you.
Well, I didn't either. And then I found this lady's channel and I've just been in love, and like I said, I've nearly finished making one so far. It's so cute. I showed my mum all of them because I've got like the Grinch and it's got Grim Reaper and it's got like the goat thing with the goat symbol in its forehead. My mum wants all of them. All the creepy things, she wants the lot.
This is seriously not helping when I've got hiccups. Chat. I'm trying to like move my character and I'm hiccuping and I'm trying to like, had to, like, keep my hands still to try and do this, but when I make up him, controller's jumping upwards. I'm like, gosh dang it.
I think we should for you go into like a Fortnite map that's covered in Easter stuff and then get pictures.
Oh, didn't mean to move.
Because now you can join me for the bunny hop emote. So.
Fucking hell. Oh. I keep forgetting that we don't have a sprint yet. We don't have the sprint yet. Gosh dang it. 13 viewers. Honestly, W. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you so much. You have to check out. Yeah, I know, Aaron. I've played this game like religiously, like growing up. The remastered version. I know what to do in that, but it's just timing, isn't it? There we go. It's like that. I appreciate you guys helping me. Thank you. These lasers come off, right? Oh, they do, you little bugger. Alright, my question is, have they fixed that light? Because you actually were able to glitch across... well, you were able to glitch through the light. Alright, W. There we go. Woo! But the amount of people that have come by the stream today, absolute blessed, you know, I'm absolutely blessed. Thank you so much, guys, for coming by. For those who do not know, I do YouTube for the fun of it. I don't make any money for doing live streams, for doing videos, basically doing anything on my channel. I make zero money. So the fact that people come by, watch my streams, have a laugh, all that good stuff, I do appreciate you. Yoink. Alright, is that glitch still in the game? Where you magically get his card? Alright, Lara, breathe in. Just loot the card. Make more content about Tomb Raider. I am planning on live streaming Tomb Raider 4 on April 22nd for my 9-year anniversary on YouTube. Is Bald Guard updated? Yeah, the guards have been updated. All of the guards have been updated. Alright. We need to move this. Not that way.
My legs feel stronger.
By the way, is Tomb Raider your favorite series? I've got a lot of favorite games, aside from Tomb Raider, but oh, I've done that wrong. I've done that wrong. That's my bad. Um, 20 people watching now, DBUs. My favorite Tomb Raider game, out of like the whole Tomb Raider game series, my favorite Tomb Raider game is Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness, and then it goes Tomb Raider Legend, and then I would say it's tied between Anniversary and Underworld. But if I were to have a list where you guys name your 5 favorite Tomb Raider games. So it would go Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness, Tomb Raider Legend, Tomb Raider Anniversary, Tomb Raider Underworld, and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Those would be my 5. Here's a question. Do you have a favorite level in Angel of Darkness? Do I have a favorite level? I'm trying to think of the levels. That is a really good question. How about classic Tomb Raider? Like Tomb Raider 4, 5, 3, 2, and 1? I've watched Nightmares play Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. But they're not really... Oh, it's me being daft, chat. It's not Lara being daft, it's me. I've watched Nightmares play Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I won't say that they're my favourites or anything, like they're fun to watch because of the development of Lara throughout the years, but
Hey, vous, plus un geste.
It's okay. I won't say the greatest. Oh my gosh, did his eyes pop out of his head? Oh, I think his eyes popped out of his head. That's horrible. That is vile. Tomb Raider 1 through 4 is really challenging. I haven't really played Tomb Raider 4. It's going to be the first time me playing it, so... No spoilers or anything, if you do know anything about Tomb Raider 4. Alrighty, let's shimmy across. There is a guard below that window, isn't there? Like right here? Or something? No? Am I wrong? It just looked like it, I'm assuming. Which window is it? Probably the one down here, right? I'm up for a challenge. I don't mind that.
I
don't mind it
feel
when
stronger now.
I don't mind it when games are challenging. It's just all about adapting and understanding game development and how everything is supposed to be played out, if that makes sense. Just waiting for him to move. Thank you. Nope. There we go. Get this. Head back out. Drop down here. Open this. There's nothing to check around here, is there? Nope. That door. There we go. Nothing in here. Is that just to help you get stronger, whatever? Ah, here we go. There is one door that needs a crowbar, right? Or something silly like that. Or my, it's probably up there, right? That's what I'm thinking about. I think they changed Curtis's face in this update. I think they in the patch notes for Tomb Raider 6, it does say visual touch-ups. No, it doesn't. I'm reading Tomb Raider 4. In Tomb Raider 6, correction, it says new HD assets, additional characters, and inventory items now feature high-definition models. So in regards to the additional characters, you're talking about Bernard, Janice, Pierre's ex, Pierre himself. Like, all these models are now officially, oh, for goodness sake. Fuck's sake, I meant to jump and she ran forward. Oh no. Oh gosh, I was about to say, did I last save at the gallery? Ah, that's my bad, chat. I meant to run and jump, but she just ran. Killed us then. New HD assets, additional characters, and inventory items now feature high-definition models. It's referring to, like, characters that weren't their HD models before. So, Pierre's ex, Bernard, you got Gunderson. Von Croy didn't get his HD model. And Lara in that first cutscene at the beginning of the game, but I don't think that'll ever be HD, as sad as that sounds. Who knows though, maybe it will one day. The police, the dogs in the cutscenes don't have their models.
I feel stronger now.
Of HD. But hopefully they will. What other things is there? Hair physics. So Lara and Curtis now sport flowing locks with dynamic hair physics. So I'm assuming Lara's hair and...
Hey, vous, plus un geste!
Oh, for flip's sake. It's just me being daft, chap. Not Lara. Lara and Curtis's hair move more fluid now than before. Like, it's more realistic. It doesn't stick to their face or anything. But maybe they changed the face. I'm not too sure. Maybe they had to change the face to get the code in for the hair. I don't know.
Y a plus personne.
No, they did not fix it in this area. The weird looping bugs or the... That's sad. We've still got the guards' voices happening. I thought that... Gosh dang it. I hope that is just in this area alone and it's not going to happen again. That's sad to hear that. It made me freak out once again. That's sad that we've just heard. The guard's voice. That got fixed though, right? It literally says in the patch notes. Audio bug fixes. Resolved issues with missing or looping sound effects and adjusted volume levels after reloads. But yeah, I've just heard a guard's voice. That is really sad to hear. They didn't fix almost anything. Everything looks the same to me. Yeah, maybe. I am seeing a few things that do look the same, but I think this is like more of a stability fix rather than an improvement in regards to graphics fix, if that makes sense. I'm sure they will continue trying to add a better looking I'm sure that, you know, gonna look into improving the graphics and stuff. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I don't want to butcher it, but is it any better? God's sake, my ADHD is just like. Is it any better? Angel of Darkness with this patch about the gameplay. So far, the gameplay overall has been a lot smoother. The modern controls have been a lot easier to use. Tank controls, don't even bother. That's crazy for me to say because before this patch I was always saying tank controls are better than modern, but now it's actually the other way around. But there is a link pinned in my chat if you want to give the Tomb Raider 6 patch notes a read. Also 4.5, general bugs being fixed, improvements, changes, etc. But the link is in the chat for you to give it a read. Still a hard game to fix, but from what I've read, they're getting there. But it'll take a long while. They should have waited another year to release this game. I agree with you, Kevin. The fact that I pew. Goodbye. When I saw Tomb Raider 4 and 5 being remastered, I was excited because I was going to watch Night Rose play it, but
it won't open.
When I saw them doing Tomb Raider 6 as well, I was like, wow, that is a huge surprise. I'm hearing those bugs again, man. I don't know if it's because this guard is here. I'm hearing it. I am hearing it.
Well, Mademoiselle keeps a tidy office.
Oh, I zoom in like that. Okay. $14.63.9.
personne.
It's not fixed. Definitely not fixed in this area. That stings. That stings a little. That sucks. But I'm not going to let that dampen the gameplay so far. It's been phenomenal. The gameplay overall, it's been phenomenal. Did they add reflections? No.
This is the security pass I need.
No. They have not yet added reflections properly. Like, yeah, you can see like reflections and that, but they don't work for every character, if that makes sense. Apologies if I misled you there. But the shadow effects are there, but not for every like character, if that makes sense.
The 5 Obscura engravings. Ah, details about the Obscura engravings. It says here that all 5 contain encrypted maps of a painting's secret location. Now that could be useful. Obscura paintings. There's information here on the Obscura paintings. It says there were 5 images painted on thick wooden bases, like Russian icons, I guess. They were created by the black alchemist Peter van Eckhart in the 13 or 1400s. Together, the 5 paintings hide something called the sanglyph, or the blood sign. I wonder what that does. The paintings were seized by the Lux Veritatis from Eckhart and painted over with religious imagery. I wonder who the Lux Veritatis were. It says each painting has a metallic symbol of power built into it, so that's why Eckhart wants the paintings.
Interesting. It does seem that they've added more shadow effects, yes, but I did notice a few characters didn't have...
Brother Obscura.
Oh.
Here's information on the artist who painted over the original images. Brother
This is
Obscura.
new.
It says he was ordered to disguise the Black Alchemist's paintings with religious imagery. Then the paintings were hidden. He made secret copies of the paintings, sketches, and hid them too. They became known as the Obscura engravings.
Were you able to do that before, chat? That... I don't know. Is that new? Is that not new? Before you could only go there, and you couldn't go here. Maybe you could and I didn't notice it. No reflections. Yeah, in certain areas you don't see a shadow, but you do see here. But they have improved the lighting in a lot of areas, if that makes sense. So I'm assuming they did add shadows at the very beginning, but it was hard to see them because of the way the lighting was in certain levels. But now that the lighting has been improved, you can actually see better like shadows and stuff. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Should I search here? Alright, I'm gonna dread this part, but we are getting closer to the archaeological dig site. And for those who may be wondering why I'm dreading it, it's because it is one level that always crashed my game. And sadly when my game crashes, my stream ends. I'm really hoping I don't have the same problems. But as you can see, look, we've got shadows on the wall. But not all characters have them, from what I've seen. Alright, we don't go this way yet, do we now? We go here.
Hey, vous, plus un geste!
Fucking crikey, man. Talk about adjusting volume levels. Freaking Christ. Do you know this game was a freaking horror game, man? The frick? So they did update the textures and reflections from what I've seen in the patch notes and gameplay, yes. They added better water reflections as well, so when you're swimming in the water, it looks 1,000 times better than before. Sorry for shouting all in your ears, chat, I do apologise, but that reverb was wild. I was not expecting that. This... Crikey, man.
Hey, vous, plus un geste!
Definitely used to it now. I was expecting it. That time around. I was expecting it. That echo was loud, realistic, I guess? Yeah. I'm assuming it's realism. Like, if you're in a spacious room, like my bedroom, before I said I'd add, like, more stuff in it, it literally sounded just like that. Piss off. Gosh, dang it, man. That guard's voice, every time I hear it, I think someone's behind me or whatever. They didn't fix the audio bug, it seems. It literally states in Tomb Raider 6 patch notes, audio bug fixes. Missing dialogue audio and looping sound effects and stuff, and audio and things like that. I'm like, oh my gosh, yes, we don't hear the guards' voices no more. But I'm hearing them. I'm still hearing them. I need to see the cleaner. Oh yeah, the cleaner. There's so many more like character models and stuff that I haven't yet seen remastered. So you got the Proto Nephilim, you've got the cleaner, you got Boaz. That definitely didn't get the remastered model. So yeah, there's quite a few. I'm looking forward to seeing remastered.
Hey, vous, plus un geste!
Shush. Go to sleep.
On ne bouge plus!
Sleep. Right. Oh my gosh. You definitely had some crazy physics going on with you, mate.
Y a plus personne.
Oh, go away. My heart is literally... I can't cope, chat. I should not be yelling at this time of night, but... Freaking Nora. I'm gonna film a controller on my TV, man. There we go. There is a guard around here, I know there is. There is definitely a guard around here again. Where's the printer room? It's here, there we go. So far I've got 2 trophies that I wasn't able to unlock because they were bugged. But I've managed to unlock them this time around. There's a
terminal.
There we go.
Let's see what we've got here. The Nephilim race. It says here that the Nephilim were the hybrid offspring of angels and humans. They were thought to be able to change their physical appearance, and flourished in Turkey in early biblical times. Now extinct. Well, you can't win them all.
What characters have I not mentioned? Game remastered model. So we've got the Nephilim, Carol. We've got. I don't think he got fully remastered like cutscenes. Maybe he did. I'm not too sure. But I'm just gonna put him down for now. So we got Carol. We've got the sleeper, the what animal is it? Like the baboon or whatever. The cleaner. Boaz. The Brother Obscura Ghost. I bet Narrows can't wait for me to show that one. There you are. I knew it was another guard here. I just zoned out. You son of a gun. Alright. There is a guard at the bottom there, but I don't know how to kill him. Silently. Does anybody know how to eliminate the guard at the bottom of the archaeological dig site without alerting? Okay, sorry for that, I just had to check something for my stream. I don't know how to eliminate him. Like right here, I wish I could aim down. There is one way I could possibly eliminate him, but I might eliminate myself by doing it. You think what I'm thinking, chat? I'm gonna try and jump there. And then shoot there, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. I'm probably going to eliminate myself by doing this. Oh my gosh. Oh, he spotted me. Damn it. What if I just jump and land? Guess you can't do that, huh? I feel like Saber Games just knew what we were going to try and do, and they coded the guard to hear your footsteps and spot you. Sneaky. They had a defense there. Well, probably been there since 2002 or whatever, but I don't know how else I can eliminate him. I really don't know how. I really want to get this achievement, chat. I literally kid you not, want to get it. You didn't get alerted, right? I think I've messed it up. I don't know if he's been alerted or not.
On ne bouge plus!
Yeah, flip you. Oh, I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know how to eliminate him. I want the trophy. It's gonna bug me.
Yay! Swan dive!
That's one way.
Yeah, I told you to do a swan dive.
On ne bouge plus!
Come on. There was just no way you noticed me. There's just no way. There's just no way. Where are you aiming? Do I get it? No, didn't get the achievement. Whatever. Hey, that was pretty cool though. It is what it is. I didn't get the achievement. Probably alerted him. Which deactivated the trophy, I'm assuming. Oh gosh. I need to remember which one is first. Another puzzle off by heart. Oh, that's new. Yeah, it does seem like the shadows have been improved on. Hopefully that makes sense. I think it's... I'm trying to remember off by heart. I'm not even looking at anything. I'm just trying to remember off by heart. It should be that one, right? Okay, cool. And then... I think it's... the fourth symbol, right? Because I remember calling it like a spider or whatever. Or a palm tree. This is just a shot in the dark. And then, I think... if they're not those symbols. I remember the bullseye one, right? The bullseye one. And then the rest would lock. And then that one was... the... oh crap. Was that the third lever? yeah, you know what. Okay, it was. Why do I panic so much, man? And then I think you need to turn it again. Oh, voila. W's. We got it, chap. We have got it. Alright. Here we can just take our time because I've already got the trophy about reaching to the bottom. Here we go. I don't remember who it was in the chat that asked me for my favourite level. It's hard to actually like think what my favourite level was. It's hard to say which level, to be honest with you. Because they're all unique in their own ways. I just tase it about. Bruh. Okay. Well. I knew I was gonna miss that. In my head I was like, well, here goes nothing, but I knew I was gonna die. Shouldn't have died there, 'cause she smacked a Never mind. There we go. I was too far back. Jamie asked me what my favourite level was. Why did she walk forward when she not jump? I think it was the bats. I blame the bats. I blame the bats. They crippled my legs. Jamie asked me what my favourite level was. I really don't. Honestly, I really don't know. I think I love every level to do with this game. Because every level has their own uniqueness, you know? Oh, for flipping hell's sake. I need to seriously learn to quick save more. There is a way to jump, right? I swear there is a way to jump across here. Or can you not do it? I swear you could jump across this. Yes, I thought so. Because you have this. Oh, you. I forgot about you. Damn you. Health. Antidote. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Alrighty. Oh dear. I don't know why I do what I do, man. I'm just trying to remember off by heart this level, but I've already achieved the trophy. Oh gosh. Am I gonna die? Oh, I do die. Okay, there was a bug where if you did what I just did, you wouldn't die from that. There would be a weird bug where you would be immune to dying like that. Ah. Damn it. Is there a level select? I don't think so. I don't know if there is a level select. Unless you load your game. That's the only level select, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. The cheat code. No. I got on, but I glitched off of it. That's my bad. That is my bad. It wasn't even Lara's fault though. It was mine. I shouldn't have looked at chat. I have a really bad habit of looking at the chat whilst mid-jumping. Oh gosh. Todd is on ADHD there. Wait, is that great? Oh, I was about to say. Great looked opened. Get it. Don't you dare kick my ass. Oh, I hate this. If you were to ask me what is your, like, one level you hate the most, it would be this level. I seriously despise this level. He was trying to kick my ass. Dirty sod. Let me learn. I love how they just... I love how they're coded, man. I can just hear you laughing. Oh, why can I hear you laughing right now?
I'm not laughing.
How to not make it obvious, huh?
Honestly, I didn't think they could kick.
Well, they do. They have boot you.
Every time I've played, he's just smacked me with his long pointy sword.
Oh no, he boots you.
Well, Todd might, but the others have never been that that physical.
Lara, what are you doing? I didn't even tell her to do that.
I love how your shadow on the wall though is like all over the place though. It's killing me.
I still see shadows in my room.
Well, it teleports up and down the wall and then it comes back again.
It's like a spider.
Thanks for that. That was really nice. Now, hopefully you... Oh, yeah. See, that was really karma. That was...
No. Mm-mm. I just love her hair physics right now, though. Definitely have been upgraded, haven't they? Never used to be like this.
I used to love it going over her shoulder. That's what I like in tank mode. If you look down with the L1 for tank, her hair would come over her shoulder. I'll spend hours doing that. One would come upstairs, go, "What you playing?" I go, "Lara Croft." She go, "Have you been in the same spot for the last 3 hours?" "Yep." Says, "Look at her hair from left to right, left to right." One go, "Yeah, it's easy to occupy you, isn't it?" All we'll do is play with her hair.
Should be
And
freaking
swim.
heck, man.
That was my favourite thing in Tomb Raider 2 was her hair and swimming.
Come on, there we go.
And the dinos.
Oh, stop running.
Yeah, it makes me paranoid when she does that.
Yeah, that's the only thing with the modern controls. Like, it's been amazing to play modern this stream. I haven't hardly complained once. Like, I've had my moments, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like that with Tomb Raider 1 to 3. I mean, their controls are way better, but you have your moments, you know?
Like that. Why should do that?
She kind of lagged then. She just kind of like lagged on the wall because she skimmed over it. But, honestly, as soon as you gave me the controls earlier, I felt a massive difference in her movement.
Oh,
It doesn't look it, but when you actually got the controls, she feels like she moves faster. Like her response to you
100%.
is faster.
Alright, there we go. Just had to risk it. Bye, Todd.
I think, like, yeah, she
Oh,
physically
right there,
isn't faster, but her
that's the only
movement
thing
is...
that's like kind of bugging me a little bit, is where she just freezes and then
My
she carries on.
strength is increasing.
Yeah, well, that's what she's doing badly on tank. When you go to turn her around, like, see how you're moving left to right? When you go to do that on tank, she freezes. There's a slight delay. But I still love her jumping left to right on tank.
What was that for?
So,
like, they need to get rid of that unnecessary, like, cutscene. It's like in Parisian Ghetto. Everybody was demanding when you went through the archway, you didn't go through that horrible cutscene.
I think it's their way of programming each room because it's so much detail. So I think that's their way of trying to get the coding to cross over.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
But honestly, so far it's been good, and I just... If they're done well with this, then hopefully the next one I do is just going to get even better.
You know.
I'll let you concentrate.
Oh, gosh dang it, chat. Same scene I kept dying on before. When I get close to the end, I end up messing up. I don't know why, but my brain just freezes. I just don't know why my brain does it. It just freezes. I knew I was gonna get hit there. I just knew it. Come on, I can do this. Yeah, third level. It's down to me, chat. Nothing to do with the game, it's just down to me. I'm jumping at the wrong time, and that's what's killing me. Before update, it was down to the modern controls because Lara would just stop running, and then I would get hit by the poison and die. But this time around, it's just my brain not computing properly, and I end up stopping Lara at the wrong times. There we go. There is a trophy if you swan dive, by the way. If you swan dive, then you'll get a trophy. Why did you not spend your money? I could have, yeah. True. Ooh, that was a weird bug. Alright, Nitros, do you know the symbols for this?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
Have we not got it saved?
Yeah, we do have it saved. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna find the puzzle pieces to this, because I have it written down to save time for the stream. And okay, I'm at that point. Okay, so aquatic level. Nope. Neptune's Hall. Valve across. Nope.
Or maybe we don't have it written down.
Give me a second, jump. So, Louvre Storm Dreams, yada 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 yada. Okay, the Hall of Seasons, Air, 3 swirls. I have really not written this down properly, have I? That's the problem with me.
Yeah, no, I think you have, because you're the 3 swirls,
and then
you
go
go
through the fire.
I think you stand on the air symbol, and then it's just 3 swirls on the door. Because they marry up, you're looking for the same symbol.
Yeah, what about fire, though?
But that is fire. Like, when you go through that door, it's the fire room.
My brain's just... Oh, why is my brain not working right now? My brain is just not working. I don't know what's going on, but my brain just... God bless me and Tomb Raider 4 if it is difficult. Once I get through this chat, I think I'll be okay. I think I will be okay if I get past this. Okay. Oh gosh, I can tell he's playing on the old graphics. Jeez.
Which one are you watching? I just looked at it.
I might go with MK.
The same one as you.
Okay, sorry chat, I'm just doing something real quick.
I've got a song stuck in my head, it's not good.
Alright, so 3 swirls, and then he goes through the far right door where the... Three swirls. Is it? My brain needs to stop dying. Which one is it first? Oh, sorry, it's the wind. It's not... Oh, I messed up. My brain. It's this one. And then it's this one.
You're not messing around today, are you? You're like, get back! Bert, Frank!
I hate him.
Don't be mean to Bert, Frank, and Jimmy.
And it's through here, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Now face the fires of hell. Yeah, this looks like fun. Enjoy.
Yeah. My mind sometimes, Chad. Hopefully this will be a lot easier now in modern with the update, because the modern controls have been smoothened out. I'm really hoping, really hoping this is going to be no issues. Yeah, I really hope so too. Don't know. That was on me. That was on me. This is just down to me. I thought I could do a leap of faith, if that makes sense. Didn't work out. Yeah, she jumps a lot better now. This is just down to me, chat. It's not down to the controls. I was about to say she's about to do a swan dive. I felt it. Whoa. What was that? I went to jump forward, but she jumped sideways. I did not, like, expect her to do that. That's weird. I don't want to risk. There we go. It's just down to me. It's not the game. Like the controls or anything. It's just down to me being dumb. That's what I don't get. I wanted to jump forward, but she jumps rightwards. That's what was happening, like, before patch. Like, she would always jump rightwards. Like, it was so weird. All I'm doing is holding triangle, getting into position, and then pressing X, but sometimes she just jumps rightwards. But I'm not moving my L3, I'm just holding triangle. Like, if I need to reposition her to make that leap, yeah, I tweak my L3 a bit, and then I let go, and then I'd press X. But sometimes she would just jump rightwards. It's really weird why she does that. I know there is. I don't want to mess. I don't want to risk it. There is something. I don't know if it's over there. if it's there, but you pull one of these in, and there's loot behind it. I don't see a switch on the wall. But there is something behind one of these statues where you loot. Okay, which one is it? Give me a second, it's gonna bug me. I might risk it for the fun of it. I'm gonna risk it. You know what? Let's do it. So which one is it? It's that one on the far right. Okay. Now this is me being a dumbass. So all the gameplay that you'll see right now is just me being a dumbass from this point forward. If I achieve it though, I'll be proud of myself. I will be proud of myself, but this is just me being a dumbass now. Rather than going forwards, I'm going backwards. Why? Because I want to try and get to that platform there. And jumping on one of these platforms opens that statue right there. Okay. Wait till I feel sick. Moving backwards and forwards, I feel like I'm on a boat. Oh my gosh, your freaking cursor made me jump 9 rows. Like, not jump as in character jump, made me jump in real life. Just all your cursor on the screen made me fucking shit myself. There we go. Oh. Right. We got this now. Okay, Leo. Sorry for my language, chat. I just get nervous. Ah. I would literally shit myself if I had to do this in real life. How do I get... Do I need to jump back? I have to jump back on that one? Is that what I have to do? Because I ain't making that one. Okay. Swan dive, I called it. I just know when she's going to do it. I hold triangle, let go of L3, press X, I just know when she's going to do a swan dive. Because she just carries on walking forward. I don't know why she keeps doing that. There's a few things I have noticed with the modern controls in this update. They have been tweaked, but there's a few little jitters where Lara just keeps walking forward without me touching the L3. At random times she would just swan dive without you pushing the buttons for her to do so. Okay, that's embarrassing, man. I'm holding down triangle, why are you not jumping forward? Come in. There we go. Alrighty. Oof. Done. Crikey, man. Okay, which one is the symbol next? It's that one, and he goes through the right door. Okay. Alrighty, wish me luck in this one, chat. The motor controls do feel a lot better though, this update. I'm really pleased how the controls are in this update. Oh, for flip's sake. It's just me being a dumbass. I knew that the motor controls were going to be a bit more technical when we get to this level. But this is the level I dread. Why is she not? I don't get it. I don't get it. She doesn't... It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. She doesn't register being on certain obstacles. If that makes sense. Certain... Oh, that's me. She doesn't register being on certain objects. Oh. Flip. This is just me. This is just me. I'm being dumb right now. There we go. There we go. When I stop being dumb and I actually like think about what I'm doing, I end up doing it properly. Alrighty. Sorry for that, chat. But the update has been fun so far. I have really enjoyed it. I really do hope that you enjoy the update as well. No swan dive in Lara. Hold triangle. There we go. I'm just going to save every step I take. Okay, I paused because I wanted to think about that one for a second. I didn't know if she swan dived or if she jumped. Oh my goodness gracious, Lara. You have a heart attack. Ow! What the... Excuse me? What was that? Does any platforms come up? Ah, yes they do. Come on. Okay. Platform, please. Move back. Turn. Jump. Damn it. I honestly did really well. Pretty proud of that one. I did really well. That sucks. Okay. I did mess up. Alright, there we go. Was that like one death or something? How many deaths were that? Does anyone know? Gosh dang it, going through that makes me freaking sweat. These skeletons really do piss me off. There we go. What changed? What changed? Have I bugged? I think I've bugged it. I don't know. Is it this? I don't know, I was like getting frustrated there. My apologies. Oh, is this the water one? I know what to do. Because I did this on my last playthrough. Don't know why I went through this level in the wetsuit. Wrath of the Beast. is this? Oh, this is the one that breaks. Don't know why I feel this level in the wetsuit, but I don't know, it really suited it for some reason. Okay, I could go the safe route and go right, but I'm really gonna put the modern controls to test and go left, because the modern controls, it was so difficult to do this. So here goes nothing. I know, yep, I've messed up, I messed up. That was me. That was me. I really make the modern controls look bad, don't I? Ah, she didn't jump. That was Lara. She didn't jump. She did not jump there. Ah, she's not responding. Come on. She responds sometimes, and sometimes she doesn't. Fuck's sake, respond. Come on. Get up. Oh, get up. Go. Jump. Oh, I was spamming X and she wouldn't jump. I was spamming X and she would not jump. Oh, I feel like I could have nailed this. She's... I don't know what that was, Lara. I really don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. She's acting dumb now. This is seriously not me. She's acting dumb right now. There we go. I would have nailed that if she just responded correctly. If she responded correctly, and I'd have to spam my X button like 50 times over. I think I would have done a little bit better, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, let's do... what I did as a kid. There we go, last one. Who else did this as a kid? Oh, damn it. Come on, Spring Jimmy. That's 2 of you. Oh my gosh. I am really risking it now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ah, I loved doing that as a kid. And I'm fire free as well. Nice. Didn't have to go to the water once. I don't know why, but the wetsuit really suits this area. I don't know why. There's a lot of swimming, I guess. Alright. I'm trying to think of how many deaths I've had throughout this game. I've had quite a few, right? There's been a few mishaps with the modern controls, a tad. I'm trying to think. What symbol's next? I'm trying to look. Give me a second, chat. It is the 3 squiggly lines, which I believe is water. It's the door on the far left. This guy then fights the skeletons. And then he goes through there. And this is the swimming scene. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, where's Bob, Bert and Frank? Sit down. Oh no, I have no ammo. Do I not have any ammo? I don't think I picked it up. I don't think. Oh, but I have dualies. Domo, you're gonna be happy. Woo! I have dualies. Come in, pull. And the same again. Come on, Tommy. There we go. Goodbye. The wetsuit looks just so amazing in this scene. Ah, try to dive into it. That sucks. There we go. Yoink. Swimming in modern controls feels so much better as well, chat. Swimming, movement, everything just feels phenomenal. Oh, I want to swan dive. How do I swan dive? Wait, how do I swan dive? Oh no, I've actually forgotten how to swan dive. Why swan dive? No. Alright, I got it. Yes! I got it! Oh my gosh, look at the water jet. Oh, fresh water. You don't look like slime and grease. No, did you see that? I hope she did. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Brad, the water looks so much freaking better, man. I actually just can't get over the water right now. That's so much better. Like in so many ways, that this is so much better, man. Alrighty, can't daydream all night. Is this the way? No. This way. This is a collectible medkit, I believe. That one? Thank you. There we go, medkit. She belly flopped.
I'm sorry, I'm going on the mic for that. That was the worst dive.
I did swan dive in, yeah, I nailed. Well, it took a few attempts to know what the swan dive button was, but yeah, I actually swan dived in.
That was great. I wanted you just to swan dive in this bit, but that was the most ever swan dive. You literally scratched your belly across the side with your foot stuck in the out. Like, if somebody asked you to do that, you would never have pulled it off.
No, I probably wouldn't have.
I want a decent dive in the pool, please. Oh my
It reminds me of when I was swimming that one time and I slipped and I belly flopped into the water. And so like I hurt my neck. And we recovered for about a week.
You know, that hasn't gone off all evening.
Who is it, your mum?
No, I don't know who it is.
I will never be able to do that again, chat. Tell you that now. No, I actually swan dived in.
YouTube wants me. Somebody wants me and it's YouTube. They're telling me about the Minecraft movie.
Ugh.
I don't know why, but they are.
Well, you know what, I'm gonna save here. But no, I did swan diving. I was hoping you'd see that. Why is it every time I do it, you miss it?
Because I noticed when I'm watching you, like earlier, or just now, you don't do it. I had to go downstairs because I had to ask my mum real quick about a pair of eyes.
Oh, lovely.
That doesn't sound right. I need to order some more eyes for my little crochet doodles. I'm out of black, so everybody's going to have multicoloured eyes or whatever. I do need to use these up though. I've got loads of yellows and reds and stuff. I should start using all of these. Actually, yellow would look quite cute. Don't do red eyes for a chicken.
Oh dear, I thought I was going to die there. There we go. Oh, what was that? There we go. Way down we go. And plonk. Come on. Alrighty. And then back down we go. And I believe that is done correctly. I think. I'm gonna save here. Now is he watching?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this a one-time thing, chat. If I can do it. So what buttons is it again? Give me a second. So when I jump, I press triangle. Okay. This is a one-time thing. Oh, she doesn't. When you're watching, she doesn't want to do it.
I told you when I watch, she don't do it.
I have noticed that, child. When Navis is watching, I'm like, no.
No. I can physically hear her go, no. So pretty.
The water is really nice. I ain't gonna lie. The water effects are
nice.
really nice.
Nick's on his handstand.
Oh my gosh.
They're my favourite things to do. Honestly, everywhere I go. Any chance I got to swan dive, I did. Every chance I had to do a handstand up a ledge. Even Shannon even questioned me when she was watching me play Tomb Raider 3. She's like, "Do you got to do that every ledge?" Because she makes some right sounds pulling up. I went, "Oh no." I said, "But I love the handstand." So elegant. And she keeps such excellent posture as well by doing it. You know, it amazed me. Like her handstand, I wanted to be able to do that in real life. And I can't tell you the number of occasions my mum would be in the garden with me, and I would go to do the handstand because I can't handstand for my life. And she would have to grab my legs, and my aunt would hold my hands, and mum would grab my legs up, and I would go, make all the sound effects for Lara and go, "I'm doing a handstand," and go, "Great, we've done this 9 times already. Can we call it quits now?" I'm like, "Can I swan dive next?" And go, "You had to be a professional swimmer to do that." Because that was my way of like, you can't do that, you'll break every bone in your body.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and get past these skeletons. Wait, okay, so I placed... Wait, give me a second, I'm watching this guy real quick, chat. So I've watched this guy like multiple times when it comes to like trying to get everything done correctly. So I want to make sure that I do everything correctly before it's a rock. Far left door. Pulls the lever. Drops down. Okay, I'll watch from there. Okay. Belly flop. I can never do that again, Kevin. I can never do that again. If someone asked me to do it, I'd fail it. Drop me. There we go. Oh, bollocks. I've got all three of them with me now. Well, hopefully they glitch and stay there, so there won't be a pain going back up. Why? You better not be with me. I swear down if you're with me, I'm gonna shoot you. Okay, where does it go from here? I want to make sure I do this correctly, because... Okay. He went leftwards. But the reason being is because there was a collectible down there. Of course, when I want to do it, I fail it. Glad that quick saved. Yeah, why is she walking? It's weird. Stop walking, Lara. Is this the correct way? Oh gosh, what has happened to... Oh my gosh, why has it done that? Hold on, chat, my freaking browser's messed up. Why does it do that? And my browser just closes at random times. I don't know why it's crashing lately. Let me get back to my stream real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh good. Now it was... Your favorite level.
What?
There you go.
What do you mean my favourite level? But I'm in the middle of something. What is the level? Oh no, it's not that swimming scene, is it? I don't remember. Oh, hold on, I'm in the middle of something. I don't even know what I'm doing. Have you saved?
I don't know. I don't think so.
How do I save?
Touchpad at R3.
Oh god, you put me through this, I don't even know where I'm going. No levers it. That would help if I pulled the lever. Oh, crikey. Why is this my favourite bit? What makes you think I know what I'm doing?
I think you do, yeah. I don't know why you hunchback.
I don't know why I'm in crouch mode.
I always leave this part to Nivers because I get so confused on it, chat. That's why I say Nivers is a favourite bit, because she always does it for me.
Ugh, I'm trying to remember my buttons.
Really, Nivers?
I'm trying to...
Really? Oh. Hmm? Oh my god. Maybe it was a bad idea to put the wetsuit on. That was mad. That was mad. Oh no. If I were to ever get cancelled, it'd be because of this game.
Well, you know, it's not my fault.
Okay.
Oh. Do you know what? I can't stand your walk being triangle.
Oh, thanks.
It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how can I walk and turn the camera?
Use your finger and thumb.
Oh, because I've got big hands like you.
Wow, that's hurtful.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean?
She's being nasty, chat.
Nasty, you're being nasty. Okay, get off. This button. What's this one? What's this one? Not up here.
How's everyone doing though today? Are you all doing well? Looking after yourself? Having a good Friday?
No. I'm trying not to.
Autosave.
Face the right way. I've got a wrong song in my head right now. It's really not good. I don't know if you've already worked out the lyrics that I'm humming, but it is not good.
No.
Thank you. Oh, she been a pain. Like, oh my lord. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons.
I don't think you're gonna make that. I think you're gonna fly off the edge.
I'm trying to think. Let me think.
Oh, here we go again.
Done! I did it one swift move. You didn't notice anything. Just behave. Will you just behave?
I am behaving.
No, I don't think you are. I don't think you're at all behaved. I'm trying to think. How... Oh. Boy.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Funny flipping, that's for sure. Oh, this isn't my fault!
Huh?
This isn't my fault. You put me in this. I blame you. I mean, honestly, in modern controls, you kind of have to do this weird utter turn. I know there's probably a faster way to go down here, but I'm just not doing that. Because I'm not comfortable with my controls. No! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Woman, please don't make me turn you around again this way. Just, that's it. I think if I've played this more, I'd be more comfortable with my controls. Because I'm not, I'm just very slow with it, because I don't want to mess it up.
I know what
if
you
I was
mean.
playing from start to beginning, I'll get used to it. This is the one where I've got to jump down and go over there now, isn't it? Isn't Harry below me somewhere? Oh, he's over there. Why are you safeguarding it? Come here. Why are you walking like that? Actually, no, stay walking, because if you run... Oh, don't run on me! Ah! I just saved it. No. Whoa.
You did not.
Good. I panicked and I slipped on my buttons. Oh god, hate me. I hate myself. This is why I said I'm not comfortable with my button controls on this. I can't, I'm gonna cry. I can't, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's... I really don't know what to do, chat. That's... I really don't know what to do. For those who are wondering, that wasn't me. I know it sounds horrible to say this, and I don't mean it in any bad way, shape, or form. But I passed now as the share play, and it was her that was playing. But I don't want any of y'all to blame her or anything. She's been there before, in the past, and so it has not been pleasant. I'm just trying to think of a workaround. But I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, that's a... Give me a second, Joe. I'm going to look into some... Hold on. Give me a second, Jack. Give me a second. It is a stupid way of saving. It's not ours' fault, but I'm gonna have to try and think of a workaround. So that's why I'm looking into some on YouTube. Give me a second, guys. That's so dumb, man. That's so dumb. Like, I've done it multiple times. Give me a second, guys. Let me have a look at something real quick, okay, guys? Okay, we're in a bit of a... Give me a second, guys. I know I keep repeating myself, I'm sorry, but... Okay, the Serpent Rouge, that's way back. The only save that I have that will kind of help you're gonna miss out on a lot, chat. If I start here, the Vault of Trophies, you are gonna miss out on a lot. You are going to miss out on a lot. It's so dumb, man, that quick save. I'm gonna skip through my saves, okay, guys? So I don't know if this is gonna be spoilers for you guys, but apologies if it is, okay?
Ah, fausse alerte.
I believe so, yes, Marco. I did see in the patch notes they added HD loading screens for Tomb Raider 4. I'm not sure about 5. Gosh dang it, man. Oh, my brain is just not with it now. My brain is just not with it.
Ah, fausse alerte.
I feel stronger now.
Thoughts on patch 1? Feeling any huge difference? Mono controls feel a lot more responsive. The mono controls feel a lot more responsive. That's for sure. Before they didn't feel that responsive. They felt very janky. You had to sometimes like double tap X to jump, or double tap triangle or square, whatever button your action is, for Lara to cling on to ledges. But yeah, other than that, there is a huge difference. I can sense it, you know. Gameplay wise, like, yeah, there's all these like patch notes, and you know, you've got your improvements, you've got your bug fixes, etc. But when you play this patch yourself, you'll know a huge difference. Like the modern controls, you're not even going to look back at tank in this update, because I've tried tank and I'm just like, ew. It's weird. It is weird. But tank is just not it anymore, because they've actually done a really good job these past 2 months fixing the controls for modern. There was a few moments where Lara freezes into place, like she was just doing while she was climbing up that drain pipe. I was pushing upwards, but Lara just wouldn't move. But yeah, movement wise, it does feel good. It feels a lot better than before. You wouldn't even want to look back at tank, but levels wise, the levels feel a lot better. I didn't feel any stutters or anything like that in the archaeological dig site. which is what I usually get. But there was no stuttering in that level, there was no hitching or anything like that. It was really amazing. Yeah, with water reflections, yeah. But the water looks better though.
Hey.
The water looks better.
Hey, vous, plus un geste. Ah, fausse alerte.
Gosh dang it. I can't believe that bug is still in the game, man.
Well, Mademoiselle keeps a tidy office.
They said they fixed that, man, but yet they haven't. They say they fixed it, but they haven't. Far from it.
Y a plus personne.
See? I've killed all the guards, but you still hear them.
The 5 Obscura engravings. Ah, details about the Obscura engravings. It says here that all 5 contain encrypted maps of a painting's secret location. Now that could be useful. Obscura paintings. There's information here on the Obscura paintings. It says there were 5 images painted on thick wooden bases, like Russian icons, I guess. They were created by the black alchemist Peter van Eckhart in the 13 or 1400s. Together, the 5 paintings hide something called the sanglyph, or the blood sign. I wonder what that does. The paintings were seized by the Lux Veritatis from Eckhart and painted over with religious imagery. I wonder who the Lux Veritatis were. It says each painting has a metallic symbol of power built into it. So that's why Eckhart wants the paintings.
No, they were there before, Domo, but the one that I did notice when I was going through the scene first time around in this update is that I was able to look at this computer and there was a new dialogue that I didn't come across, which I will showcase in a few minutes.
This is the security pass I need.
Alright, this part I didn't recognize before.
Brother Obscura. Here's information on the artist who painted over the original images, Brother Obscura. It says he was ordered to disguise the Black Alchemist's paintings with religious imagery. Then the paintings were hidden. He made secret copies of the paintings, sketches, and hid them too. They became known as the Obscura engravings.
Don't remember that line before, but I think I've got my dual pistols. Yep, I do. I'll get dual pistols, y'all. Oh gosh, what happened to that guy? Jesus. Don't mind me. Yeah, the dual pistols have been fixed, Domo. There's been a lot of improvements for the dual pistols. A lot of improvements. It's a lot easier to get the dual pistols
Hey,
now.
vous, plus un geste.
That didn't scare me. Anyway, the first time around it did. Because it was so, like, reverbed. But I'm all good.
Hey, vous, plus un geste.
On ne bouge plus.
I wonder what they say there. Anyone know French?
Hey, vous, plus un geste.
You. You. The hair flows a lot better. I'm seeing. Like before, it used to be quite stiff, plastic looking, if you will. But it looks a little bit better. Oh, piss off. Stupid voice thing. I hate the voice, man. I thought they fixed that. They literally put down, like, fixed audio bugs and that. But they haven't fixed that. I was really looking forward to going through this level without that issue. Drop your...
A terminal. Let's see what we've got here. The Nephilim race. It says here that the Nephilim were the hybrid offspring of angels and humans. They were thought to be able to change their physical appearance, and flourished in Turkey in early biblical times. Now extinct. Well, you can't win them all.
Did I get the other painting? I got the painting out of the printer, right? Because I'm trying to rush through this part again. Here's a reminder, chat. Always do multiple saves. Rather than a quick save. Before I did that swan dive, I was actually going to make another save. I just don't know why I didn't. Okay, can I drop down with my pistol and shoot the guy? I'm curious. Oh, come on, Lara. I'm holding triangle and you run. Don't know if I got the trophy achievement. No, I didn't. Damn it. I don't know how to eliminate him without getting noticed. Well, I'll have to go for the puzzle. If I remember what the pieces were. In my ladder. There we go. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just looking at what the puzzle pieces were just to save some time. As soon as I know the symbols. Give me a second. Right, what's the first one? Right, that one. It's kind of funny what I name the puzzle pieces as well. There we go. Alright. We've got Afro. Yeah, same. I keep looking at the guide. I go to MK, Ice and Fire. That is who I go to. I enjoy his gameplays. Don't know what it is, but his gameplays are really fun to watch. I think it's that symbol. And then what level is it? That symbol is it next to bullseye? Okay. Third piece is the bullseye. I had a feeling she was I had a feeling she was gonna run off the edge there. I literally slammed down on the triangle. Right. Lara's infamous scream. Alright, where's Batsy? Does the bat try and bite me when I go down here, or...? Oh, why do you do that? I don't get why she does that. Like, she runs forward, but she doesn't jump. So frustrating. Alright, let's get some health. Where is it? There it is. Climb up here. There's a trophy to reach the bottom in a certain time period, but I've already unlocked that trophy. But if you're able to get it, then W's. What the f... I swear to God, if I auto-saved while you were falling to your death, I would have just quit right then and there. Gosh dang it. That freaking scared the living shit out of me. There we go. There we go. Baby steps. Smack into that wall. Nope, I'm wrong. It's the other way. Drop down. Oh, I honestly don't know what she's doing lately, chat. I don't know what Lara does lately. Sometimes she works, sometimes she doesn't. Then she responds to my control, sometimes she doesn't. Alrighty. Managed to skip that, which was nice. Why are you doing that? Stay still. Twerky twerk. Drop down. Missile Jim Bob. Crawl. There we go.
My strength is increasing.
Alrighty, we are back where we originally were. Not where we originally were, if that makes sense, but back to the puzzles. But we will get through this. But I'll do this part off stream, so there isn't, unnecessary deaths and stress and stuff like that, because this level alone stresses me out. So it's best I save that all off stream, and then when we complete this level off stream, I will play the rest of this game tomorrow, and I will be sure to give you my feedback. But tomorrow and Sunday is going to be a bit of a busy day, so I may potentially be live streaming early. But if any of you do miss out on the stream, I hope that you can watch it back and catch up and stuff. But I do appreciate each and every single one of you that came by the live stream tonight and shown your love and support. It's been absolutely phenomenal. It is nearly 12 o'clock here in the UK, so for my stream to count as of April 18th, 2025, I need to end my stream and not let it go past 12, or it will count for April 19th instead. But it wasn't really a mistake, neither. It was I personally call it a game fault, like a mechanical fault, because obviously you don't have Twitter, but there's been plenty of people that have asked Aspyr or Saber Games to change the button layout or give them an option to change the way they save, because the amount of times they've pressed the pad and R3 while they've, you know, been jumping mid-air and fallen to their death, and they've been in a fight and they've literally nearly died and they've saved. It's not really down to your mistake. I've done it when I've been off stream playing this game on my own. I've done the same mistake, so it's not really down to you, Nairos. It's personally down to the game, because like I said, you don't have Twitter, you don't see what goes on. But there's been plenty of people that have said, please give us an option to change the way you save, because it's so stressful. But I don't know how they could do it, other than your pad and your R3. Like maybe L3 and R3. I don't see... Oh, okay, never mind. L3, R3 is your camera. Woohoo! I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't know how you're gonna change it, but yeah, a lot of people have asked Aspyr or Saber to change it and stuff, but we'll have to just wait and see for that. But it's fine now. Stop. It's fine. Stop. When I say it's fine, it's fine. Like, I understand your frustrations and stuff, but I gave you the controls. It's partially my fault, you know, because you weren't comfortable with your controls, your button layouts. So it's partially my fault, not just yours. But it's not really your fault anyways. Like I said, it's a game fault. It's my fault. Right when you said you weren't comfortable, I should have said, okay, that's it. But yeah, anyways, guys, I'm going to stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. But thank you for watching, showing your love and support. But yeah, leave a like if you enjoy the stream. But I will see you all tomorrow. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. Peace out, and stay safe, everyone.